Hi guys, I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. I was just, first of all, I'm very sorry that I'm late. And I'm not somebody who's late, ever. But I went to do my nails really late. And the guy who was doing my mum's nails, I mean, the guy was taking his sweet fucking time. It's like, hurry up, bro. I knew I should have gone for Jennifer. But she was booked in, so, you know. I was supposed to be on here at like 2. It's like 4 o'clock. Anyway, so I was there getting my nails done. And my mum, you know, I like to treat my mum, so. And she's getting her nails done. And the guy is just so fucking long. Like, bruv, I paid for parking. Can you hurry up? But I'm here, so we're good to go. I will explain to you how I do my live, so please be patient with me, guys. I will say to you that if you get an in-depth reading from me, I highly recommend that you record it so you can go back to it later on and watch it. I am having some technical difficulties downloading, I don't know, like 9 of my lives. I managed to get one downloaded, which was a bit of a shocker because I'd done it on the 8th, I think, of May. But anyway, so I am still trying to download all of my lives. You're going to have to be patient with me, guys. This is why I always say screen record your reading just in case you want to go back to it. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I can see everybody who is Pineapple, you're on my list. You're going to have to be patient with me, Pineapple, because I always do 15 minutes. Pineapple. I always do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then when the 15 minutes is done, I'll cater to my gifters. And then when I'm done with like members and subscribers, I'll cater to my gifters, non-members and non-subscribers. So you do not need to be a member or a follower to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe to get a reading. I'm not one of those readers that are like, you have to follow me, you're not getting a reading. No, don't do that, and I don't work like that. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to gift me. You don't have to tap the screen. You do not have to like, share or subscribe. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. However, you do get more benefits if you are a member or a subscriber. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question they ask me. I always start 15 minutes for members and subscribers on the first part of my live. Again, when the alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters. Pineapple is first. And then I'll cater to non-members and non-subscribers as well as my members. And I am well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, and I have these talents and gifts and I have to share it with the world. And that's why I do what I do. You like my dress? Thanks. It doesn't make me look slim at all. It just enhances all the fat parts of me, and that's all right. Is what it is what it is. So again, guys, just copy and paste your questions, okay? Copy and paste, because if you don't copy and paste your question, I'm not going to see it. Now, if you're interested in getting an in-depth reading with me and you would like to get a 16-card reading, it is the car drifting. It's just above the screen or in the gift box below. I'm going to see if I can pin it up. Oh, I can. Look at that. So I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. So if you're interested to get an in-depth 16-card reading, and guys, my readings take long. 16 cards is not a joke. This is why I say record it. Yeah, I will try and record it on my YouTube. I'm having technical difficulties from YouTube downloading it, TikTok downloading it onto my phone. But if you would like to get on my list and you want a 16 card reading, you could ask me about general. I cover all things. Health. I cover love, money, anything and everything. I have many testimonials and validations on my TikTok, Instagram and YouTube. So if you want to check them out, go ahead. I will also say to you that this is my only TikTok account. I do not have any backup accounts. There are people out there using my name and my face and my content to scam you guys. So please block and report those people. This is how you know it's my legitimate TikTok account. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I don't follow 27 or 29. It's 28 people only and over 100,000 followers. Also, I will never ever reach out to you. Today's the 20th, Tuesday the 20th of May. That's how you know I'm live, okay? So those fucking scammers can kiss my asshole. Just letting you know, guys, don't want you to get scammed. Because there's a lot of people out there, my family out there on TikTok and Instagram going, you know, somebody reached out to me today pretending to be you and asked me for like $60. And I'm like, yeah, I don't do that shit. Sorry. All right, guys. So let me just cleanse our asses. Mine especially. A bit of sage. Sage goes a long way to cleanse the space. Okay. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. So I say this all the time. Gifting does not guarantee you a reading. Okay, it doesn't. The only thing that guarantees you a reading is if you're a member or a subscriber. If you are interested in getting an in-depth reading, which is 16 cards, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. But you do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe, and you certainly don't need to be a member, and you do not need to gift me to get a reading. I cater to everybody. If you're not a member or subscriber, you can ask me one question on every live. One only. Okay, here we go. Right, 15 minutes, members and subscribers. Tap, tap, tap away. If you don't spam me, I can't see your questions. I can't see your questions, guys. So spam and spam and spam away. Spam until your fingers are hurting. And then if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. But anyway, that's how I do it. Is everybody ready? Here we go. Oh. Let's do this. I pin everybody up, so if you miss your reading, that's not my problem. Sorry, Louise. Hope you can hear me. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Louise. Any messages from mum? What does your mum want you to know? I feel like my energy's scattered when I'm connecting to you, Louise. Is that how you're feeling? A little bit scattered to some degree? I keep seeing like a sunset. I'm seeing the ocean. I'm seeing mountains. I feel like I'm saying, I feel like I can hear her saying it's beautiful where I am. And then I've got the water, I've got the lake, I've got the river, I've got, I don't know, the sun like setting to some degree. I don't know if this is something that you need to do, like go on a holiday or take a break, Louise, is what I'm hearing, because our loved ones on the other side always try to live vicariously through us. So they want us to be not so miserable and like go and have an adventure so they can come along with us. Now, there is a man being sent to you, lover or friend. You'll know when this person gets here. There's good news, a message or an offer. I'm seeing children or grandchildren, depending on your age. I feel like any confusion, it's seeing its way out, but you do need to take a trip. I also see an opportunity around, I don't know if it's studying, education, going back to school, learning something brand new, and some sort of an awakening around you. There is an awakening. So the Judgment card is clarity, insight, divine intervention. This is Archangel Gabriel. So this is anchoring your reading. The Judgment card is clarity, knowing what you're here to do, your life purpose. So there is a man coming your way. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. You'll know when this person gets here. You need to meditate and contemplate is your guided message from your loved ones, your angels and your guides. Yes? Okay, so I hope you got that. Jennifer, what are my ancestors trying to tell me? And you are a member. So again, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. I go live every Sunday for my subscribers and I block everyone out. And I do not leave that live for my subscribers until I hit every single person at least once. What is your ancestors trying to tell you? You're supposed to travel, go somewhere, take a trip. I'm seeing you're learning important life lessons. So there's going to be an end of a cycle and a new cycle beginning. So you're at a destiny point. I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of soulmate energy, but you keep on reminiscing on the past and things that you don't need to reminisce about. I feel like you need to take a leap of faith to some degree, but you're learning life lessons, like I said. Travel, trip, holiday, you need to take a holiday, you need to have a break to some degree. Take a leap of faith is what I'm hearing, because there's new adventures, a clean slate and new beginnings. Anchoring your reading is a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family reunion. You're going to see 1111 everywhere you go as well, Jennifer. So again, pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. Okay, thank you. Minnie, am I currently pregnant? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Minnie currently pregnant, please, and thank you. Is Minnie currently pregnant, please, and thank you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading, it is the card drifting just above the screen or in the gift box below. I am seeing as no need to tap the screen, no need to like, share, or subscribe, no need to gift me. I don't think you're currently pregnant at the minute, but when you do get pregnant, you will have a boy. I see a pregnancy around you. If you're not pregnant currently, I keep seeing a boy around you. So when you do get pregnant, if you're not pregnant now, I don't think you are, but I feel like there's a boy around you. So I see a boy around your energy. Okay, sweetheart? And you're on my list. It's the same price as the card drifting. So I will put you on my list, sweetheart. The only reason why I'm doing the card drifting is because everybody kept on gifting me the fireworks or the galaxy, and it was the wrong gift. So I put drifting card so people won't be mistaken. Why is my manager being so difficult? Why is my manager being Keshni? Why is my manager being so difficult with taking me to HR on poor work performance, which is untrue? Well, let's find out. And you guys, loved ones, why is the boss being a prick? This person is really immature. I don't care if this person's older than you, but they're really immature and they're trying to show some sort of authority. Yeah, like I'm the boss to some degree. I'm the boss. Pay this person no mind, because it will be in your favor at the end. There needs to be evidence. There needs to be proof. If you know you haven't been doing bad work, what are you worrying about? Who cares? Let him tell you all the shit that he thinks you're doing wrong, and you're going to tell him exactly what you're doing right. Every task is completed on time. You're supposed to be a business owner. I don't know if I've said this to you before, Keshni, but you're not supposed to be working for people, sweetheart. You're supposed to be working for your damn self. I just feel like at some point you're going to figure this out and you might go, because the 8 of Wands is rapid change, movements, travel, relocation, or holiday. You need to do some soul searching. I don't know if you've asked me about your job before, but the way I'm looking at it is you're supposed to be your own boss. That's how I see it. Confidence is key to success. Just because kindness counts, okay? So let him be an asshole. Let him be cruel. Let him be mean. Whatever he needs to be, you don't need to be of that energy. Just let him do what he needs to do. If he feels like he's going to get some satisfaction through it, don't worry about it. And if you're not doing anything wrong, then you have nothing to be afraid of. Carolina, and you are a subscriber. Can I trust a man? Can you trust the man? I got a no, sweetheart. Your intuition's already telling you can't trust him. You didn't even need me, Carolina, to tell you that. You didn't need me to tell you that. Carolina. It's Carolina. Your intuition, your intuition is on point, but your emotions are up, like upside down to some degree. That he's very immature. He's coming out as a page, and a page of swords upright is already an asshole, but page of swords upside down is a childish, immature, cutthroat, brutally honest, icy, stoic kind of a character. Your intuition is you're too mature for this person. You cannot trust this person. I feel like eventually you'll figure out, and you got good karma attached to you. Good fortune, good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, even a new vehicle if you wanted one. But the answer to this question is no. Take time to breathe out. If you're not listening to your intuition, and you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. What a shame when you don't listen to your intuition. That's when you fuck up. Does my work colleague Leslie feel secret animosity? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if they feel... It's not your problem. I mean, it's not like Leslie pays your bills, and it's not like Leslie looks after you when you're sick. Do you know what I mean? Who gives a fuck? I feel this person has some animosity. This person's a little bit stubborn, money orientated, needs some serious healing, because I feel like this person's going through some shit or some breakup or a divorce or something around the past relationship, and it's affecting her characteristics. She's very stubborn. She's coming across like she's a little bit of a man, you know, a woman that thinks like a man, but I feel like she does have some animosity towards you. It's probably because you're hot. Ace of Swords represents who gives a shit. Ace of Swords is new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, and with the sword that God is giving you, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. So if somebody doesn't like me, sweetheart, oh well. It's not like when I die, I'm going to take them with me. It gives a shit. What somebody feels about me has got nothing to do with me. It's none of my business. It's up to you, whatever. Don't let your pride get in the way, man. Just leave her about her business. Who gives a shit? Who cares? If she doesn't like you, it's because you're hot, you're doing something right, you're a hard worker and people pay attention to you, or you just got good vibration and she's just a miserable cunt. In love and light, obviously. Vanessa, any messages for you, please and thank you. Let's have a look. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question they ask me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question and spam the living daylights out of me. And even if you're not a follower, I'll still weed for you anyway. Vanessa, you need to take action, sweetheart. I feel like my emotions are all over the place with you and I feel like I'm a bit confused about something. Should I stay? Should I go? Which one do I choose? I feel like you need to do some soul searching. I see travel and relocation around you, a holiday. You need to balance yin to the yang energy, yin yang energy. I keep seeing a vehicle, I'm seeing travel, a clean slate, but I feel like you're procrastinating and the universe is telling you, love, let's make moves. Today is the day. And then you've got the Six of Swords, which is a movement card. Six of Swords represents moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Necessary changes is what I'm hearing. Necessary changes. Is my grandmother going to be okay? What do you think? Let me just say, the worst case scenario in your mind is always the best case scenario for them. Because whatever goes on in our lives here in the physical world, we're not really meant to be here forever now, are we? We're supposed to go home. I would know this because obviously I died and I came back with these massive scars in front of my chest. Here we go. Is your grandmother going to be? She's going to be more than okay. She's tired. She's feeling a little bit drained. She's kind of... I feel like she's in a meditative state to some degree. I just feel like she's given so much in her life and she's done. I feel like she's given time, love, money and energy and she's just like, everyone just piss off. I feel like she's going to be fine. I feel like she's protected and guided. There's a masculine energy around her on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding her. I don't know if this is her grandfather, brother, something around the masculine energy on the other side though, watching over, protecting and guiding her. Brittany, any messages from Dad, angels, guides, loved ones? What does your father want you to know? Please, Dad, what do you want her to know? What does she need to know, please? I feel like you give way too much, sweetheart. I feel like you give too much and you feel like you get nothing in return. And I feel like also something about the mind. I don't know if you feels like you're... It's like, I don't know if you need to... I don't know if his mind is free, because I feel like my mind is free to think. I'm free thinking. Or you need to free your mind of something. I feel like you got money coming your way. I feel like you need to give some of your heavy burdens to your dad. I feel like you need to take care of your health, go to the gym, work out. Or if this is something that you've contemplated and you need to do it. I also feel like it doesn't matter what's going on in your life, sweetheart. I got babies, travel, relocation, a holiday, joyous outcome, vitality, success, victory. So basically, your old man is watching over, protecting and guiding you. And sometimes, you know them days when you can't get out of bed? Well, you and your loved ones are safe. It's your loved one that's always taking you... Well, like when you can't do something, I can't do it today, and you get up and do it anyway. It's always our loved ones getting our ass on the move. Azora, any messages from me, please? Is Anthony aware of my health issues? Is Anthony aware of your health issues? Guided messages. And his guys, loved ones. Is Anthony aware of your health issues? I feel like Anthony is aware. I don't like Anthony. There's something toxic about Anthony that you may or may not know about. I feel like you need to move forward. I feel like if there's any sort of connection, depending on what connection it is, it's very fiery. It could be very intimate. It could be a sexually bound sort of a connection. He's very immature. He wouldn't reach out. I feel like you're at a crossroads about something, or you're going back and forth about something. You're trying to make a decision about something. You're trying to balance the forces of your life. I feel like there's going to be an opportunity for you. I feel like you are in whatever's going on with your health. This is not going to last long. It will move forward, but you need to kind of pick yourself up and kind of dust yourself off and let go of any trauma that's causing your physical body any harm or any sort of pain. Yes. So I just feel like when we hold on to trauma, sadness, anger, and fear, it creates an ailment in our physical body, thus creating an illness. Now, this illness could be as simple as the flu, stomach ache, bone problems, arthritis, anxiety, depression. It could even lead to cancer energy. So let's watch ourselves, guys, okay? Elvin, love, single. You're insecure still. You got still insecurities. You're wanting love, but you keep on focusing on the past pain, hurt, security, like the pain, the hurt, the sadness of it all. And then it's like you're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. But I also feel that there's going to be a new opportunity around love. You still need to rebuild your confidence. You might even have a connection in 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the 4th of a month, depending on where your energy frequency is at. So raise your vibration up to heaven, guys. Raise your vibration up to heavens. And when you do that, what you do is you start to attract and you're not chasing anymore. Martha, will my financial struggles soon be over? Did you ask me this question the other day? A couple of days ago. If you look what you send out into the atmosphere. Guys, I love you. Watch your mouth. Listen to your words. Will my financial struggles be over soon? You have claimed that. You have claimed that. You are chasing. You are not attracting. Do you think I'm going to speak those words into existence to solidify that I have financial struggles? That ain't going to change until you change what you say, until you change your thoughts and you change your mindset. I know this. I know this because I've done the work. You haven't done the work. Oh, look at that. Look at all of these terrible words that you speak into existence, that you put on our live in front of 132 people. Scared, worried, fearful, emotionally drained. You feel so afraid of what's going to happen. And then look what happens. You block your abundance. Look at that. But look at what you are. Is that a queen with a coin? So only you are blocking the frequency of the energy of money because your mouth is too big. You chat shit. Stop saying I'm financially struggling, because what you're doing is aligning. The universe is going to align to what you are. And you are a woman who is supposed to have money, your own business. You're a woman that's supposed to have abundance, but for some reason you're blocking that energy out. So it's nobody's fault but your own. So you got to change your words, change your thoughts, change your energy, change your frequency, and then you start to co-create. Now, I know this. Because back in the day, I used to be like, oh, fuck, another day. I bet you're going to get another bill through the post. And like clockwork, I got a bill through the post. And one day I said, I'm not fucking talking about this anymore. I'm not talking broke ass bitches. I'm going to be like, I'm going to receive a check. And then I started receiving clients from tarot from people all over the world. I'll be receiving checks from the, HMRC giving me money because they owe me money back. It's fabulous. Are things going to get better for me this year? Well, I don't know. What is your mindset like? Are you already preparing for the worst case scenario? Erica, are you already preparing for the worst case scenario? Are you already preparing for, are you in fight and flight mode where you're ready for the next fight? Because if you are, then yeah, you're preparing for the next problem. So it depends again on your thoughts, your words, your emotions, and your feelings. Oh, look at that. Aren't you just manifesting worse things? You are coming out as the magician and the magi. So if the magician and the magi keeps on thinking about more problems, is my life ever going to get better? Is anything going to ever change? And you are vibrating on that frequency, or you're manifesting on that frequency, then no, it's not going to get better. What you're doing is you're going to block out, oh, look at that, money. This is 3 of coins. Upright, it's money, it's business, collaboration and a partnership, but it came up upside down. Problems in relationships with a man, a masculine energy, and then wanting to get pregnant, have babies and good news and all that stuff. But for some reason, there's a block out. So the magician is manifesting all of these problems. So you are a magi, you're a magician. Like, watch your mouth. Okay. Here I go. I'm about to do a 16 card reading right now for Pineapple. If anybody's interested in getting on my list and you want to know what a 16 card reading looks like, this is what it looks like. So stick around. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. I always say to everybody on my live, spam the living daylights out of me. And if you spam the living daylights out of me, there is no way I'm going to miss your question. So spam, 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 and spam away. And if you want to get on my list, and you want to get a reading like I'm giving to Pineapple, it is the car drifting. It needs to pop up on the screen with your name. And then when it comes up on the screen with your name, then I'm going to do your reading for you, okay? Pineapple, where you at, honey? Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Pineapple. I really need David, thank God. Hi, honey. Right. Okay, David. The first thing that I need to know, I don't need to know it, but I'm going to just tell you what I see prior. So this is what a 16 card reading looks like, okay? I do 4 oracle cards. I pull the 4 oracle cards out first. These are like guided messages. So I pull these cards out first, and then we look at them after your tarot cards, because I want to see if your guided messages align to the reading that I'm giving you. So you want to know about love. The first thing that I'm hearing with you is heal the heart. So I don't know if you're focusing on somebody from the past that broke you or hurt you and destroyed you to some degree, but it's like you need to get rid of your insecurities around love. Because I keep hearing healing the broken heart, releasing from a relationship that you deem as negative or toxic, holding on to those energies, falling for the bullshit, falling into an illusion of somebody and it wasn't true. Your gut, your intuition was probably telling you, David, this person isn't your person, and you didn't listen to it, and then bam, you got hurt. Here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on, okay? I'm going to put them, what's that one doing there? I'm going to put those to the side, David, and we're going to look at those later on, okay? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I'm hearing move on. I don't know if you're holding on to pain from somebody from the past, because that's going to create an insecurity. And then what's going to happen is you're going to end up bringing your old insecurities into the new relationship. Yeah. So I'm hearing move on. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing a door. So I feel like there is going to be an opportunity for love. So walk through it. I keep hearing 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So number 3 is, it could be 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. I feel like you got a lot of money coming in. So I don't know if that's going to make you happy, but I've got money, pay rise, promotion. I know you're talking about love, but I have to talk about all of the other things that I'm feeling as well. So I've got money, unexpected income. Pay attention to the red flags. I keep hearing mind, body, and soul, Trinity. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to connect to the heart, the mind, body, and soul. And you need to heal those aspects of you. I feel like beware of love's illusion. Yeah, because sometimes these are what you kids are called. I'm 44 years old, man. I don't use these things like love bombing. It's just like, okay, you chat shit. Love bombing. You're pretending to like me and you don't fucking like me. Just speak your truth. So in this young day and age, people are calling it the love bombing. So they make you feel like there's going to be more. And then all of a sudden, it just isn't anything. It was just a load of crap. So pay attention to the illusion. Pay attention to the red flags. Because whoever you're thinking about, whether you're in a relationship or not, or if there's somebody out there that you're thinking about, it just feels like you need to move forward. Because there is somebody that is going to waste your time and somebody that's unavailable. Can you just give me 1 second? Sorry, pig, huh? Just give me a second. Let me put my bracelets on because, you know, they just help me. They just help me to align my shit. Okay. Okay. That's so much better now. I feel like me. Okay. So those are the first things that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you. Okay, sweetheart. So love. I feel like the person, that's what I said. I just said that. I said someone is unavailable and is wasting a waste of time. I just said that. Didn't I say that? So, sweetheart, your intuition is already telling you, David, something don't feel right. But you're not listening to your intuition. You're not listening to your gut, your soul, your intuition. And if you feel, you can never be, I say this all the time on my lives, right? You can be fooled by what you see and you can be fooled by what you hear, but you can never ever be fooled by what you feel. So when I say to you, if your intuition is telling you something doesn't feel right, it probably ain't right, sweetheart. It probably ain't right. I said that to you. Time to move on. When people don't, and I just also said to you, pay attention to the red flags. Didn't I? Didn't I just say that? Didn't I? Pay attention to the red flags. Red flags are good because it means that the universe is trying to speak to you and the universe is trying to tell you, listen, don't waste time on this person because love and light her ass and send her on her merry way. Because I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, the universe always tests us. You know, people, I've read for thousands of people, yeah? I have. What, in the 5, 6 years, 10 years professionally that I've been doing this, people always say to me, why does this keep happening to me? And I'm like, because you're not learning the bloody lesson. So what happens is the universe will repeat a cycle until you fucking figure it out. Maria, you're on my list. Maria. Maria. I got you, sweetheart. You're on my list. Pay attention to the red flags. People always go to me, why does it keep happening to me? Well, stop making the same fucking mistake. Because what happens is the universe is going to test your ass. So, let's do this. You're feeling left out in the cold. I told you, you've got insecurities attached to you. It could be from a past relationship. There's a part of you that's kind of blocked out. There's a part of you that wants a relationship and you want love, but you're scared if you do get it, someone's going to hurt you again. Oh my God, this is what we all feel in the world. We're all scared to get into a relationship because we all feel like if we give our heart, we're going to get hurt. So, 5 of coins always represents lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. What happened if it's me? Why people don't love me? First of all, I know this is so cliche and this is everyone says this. You got to love yourself. This is a fucking true thing, guys. It's a real thing. Self-love represents that you emanate out love and then you are going to end up attracting love. But if you're an asshole and you're a miserable cunt, no one is going to want to be around you. So you got to change your energy frequency, yeah? Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. You could meet somebody around work or around studying, depending on what it is that you're doing. I do feel like you're very impatient, sweetheart, David, and you have to wait because patience is a virtue. When you're waiting for the person, the right person, just think of it like how I'm thinking of it. Because I've been single for 14 years and it's fucking fabulous. Not going to lie. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do miss it, like, you know, the feel of a man's hairy chest on top of me. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm good. I don't need to shave as much or wax as much. You know what I'm saying? But it's like patience is a virtue. Everything that you want is coming your way. You're going to have an opportunity of 2 females coming your way, 2 loves. And you're going to be like, do I stay? Do I go? Which one should I choose? So at the moment, while I'm connecting to you, you're even at a crossroads about the person that you're talking about. So for me, if you're at a crossroads and you're not sure about this person, you need to move on and you need to move up. Now, I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you're looking for a relationship that's an equal balance of give and take because you give so much and you get nothing in return. Wait. Because when you're patiently waiting for the right person that God is going to give you, now you don't have to believe in God because God believes in you anyway. But what I will say to you is definitely could meet somebody around work. And I know we're talking about a relationship, but you got a whole bunch of money coming your way, yeah? I've got the 6 of coins and 7 of coins, and this is money, yeah? So I know you're talking about love, but I've got to talk to you about money as well. So whatever you put out, love, time, money, energy, it's coming right back to you. Everything that you're asking for is going to come to fruition. This is a wish fulfillment card. Now, as I'm connecting to you, David, I don't know if you were thinking about going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, something about the health bandwagon. We need to jump on that and we need to focus on our health. Because when you feel good physically, you feel good mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. And that's where we need to be right now, don't you? I have. Did you just say I have? You did, didn't you? Going to the gym, get your ass into the gym, working out, that kind of shit. Yeah. Having a physical outlet is a good thing to have. You got travel and relocation. So you might actually meet somebody around work, education, or travel. Now, the 8 of Wands is like, if things have been slow, the 8 of Wands is a speed sort of a card. Like speed, quick action, quick changes, news arriving, air travel, going on a holiday with your boys. Something in and around here. Oh my God, I'm so good at what I do. Travel, the world card. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, learning important life lessons. The world does talk about travel. So I don't know if you need to plan a holiday with your boys. Go on holiday, have fun, let your hair down. And then you could actually meet somebody around the holiday because you've got a lot of travel in your energy. Travel or around the world. And you will get married one day. I don't know if you want to get married. If you don't, tough shit, it's on the table. So one day you might get married. This is about tapping into the spiritual part of yourself because the Hierophant does represent spirituality, a spiritual connection. It talks about marriage. It talks about traditions. It talks about learning about spiritual stuff, learning about the chakras, the chakra points in your physical body. A wedding! You're going to have a soulmate. Don't worry about it. You've got a soulmate coming in, but you still have an opportunity of 2 people though. I'm not going to lie. So the 4 of Wands is family, reunion, homecoming, a celebration, a wedding. You could meet somebody around a wedding or a party is what I'm seeing as well. Look, you got a soulmate coming. Oh, honey, you got a soulmate coming and don't worry about it. This is about love, nostalgia, feeling childlike, letting your hair down, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. And then the Wheel of Fortune, somebody that you have karma with. Ooh, hell yes. Somebody that you've got karma with is coming your way. I will say that. So the Wheel of Fortune is always about good karma, a turning point. Do you need a new car, David? Because you can get one because it's a new car. Again, it's about good luck, a turning point, travel, relocation. So you got a lot of travel in your energy. I've got the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. No. You are not going back to no ex. Do you understand me? There ain't no ex person in here, man. You got new people coming in. So if an ex comes back, love and light, harass and son, this is new energy. No. This is a karmic relationship. You are not taking anyone from the past back. You need to move on. Ace of Swords represents new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges. But with this sword, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need to wait for the Queen. Yeah? Queen, very smart, very intelligent, speaks her mind. She says it how it is. She knows what she wants. She knows what she's looking for. And if you and her ain't on the same page, then boy, bye. So this is what I'm saying. You've got an older female coming your way. I feel like there was a lot of deceit and lies and betrayal around you. I feel like you might have felt like somebody stabbed you in your back or broke your heart to a degree. And then that's what caused the insecurity. But the universe is going to send you love within 3 to 7. Now 3 and 7 represents, it could be, if your vibration is raised up to heaven and you're loving and happy and you're enjoying your life and you're not focusing on the misery, it could happen in 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. If you're low vibe and you're a bit sad and you're feeling still brokenhearted and your energy is still grieving a relationship and you still have insecurities, then the longest part of it could be 7 months, 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months. Lead by example. Wow. Travel and relocation. Move forward from the person that you're talking about, because there's other people coming into your energy. And then you're actually connected to the divine world. So everyone has angels and guides and loved ones, and you need to connect to yours. I've got angels, guides, loved ones. We all have them. I don't care what religious denomination you follow. We were all born in with guardian angels. We were all born in with our ancestors on the other side that watch over, protect us and guide us. We were all born in. So I don't care what religious aspect you're from. We all have guides. We all have guides, loved ones, angels. We all have them. So the only way to have everything you want is to have a dialogue with them. So you don't have to believe in them. It's okay. They believe in you. But you need to have some sort of a dialogue with your angels, your guides, your loved ones. They got me my business. They get me parking spaces when I need it. I go to sleep and I make money from people in Australia and all over the world. I never knew that was going to happen to me. Never in my life did I ever think I was going to be reading from my house and making money from all over the world. Fabulous. You should try it, guys. Give it a go. So the star signs around you, David. I always say the star signs. So it could be somebody that you're meeting with. It could be the energy that's around you. It could be in your sun, moon, and rising sign. I've got Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini around you. Okay. And you're going to be next on my list. So if anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I just gave to David, it is the car drifting on the bottom of the screen or above your screen that will get you a 16 card reading like I just gave to David. Okay. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. If you're a subscriber, you get a guided message, and I go live every Sunday only for my subscribers. Okay. Coquetzo. Have I already met the person that I'm going to get married to? Coquetzo. Have you met the person that you are going to get married to? Where are you? Where you at, girl? There you go. No, not yet. Not everything is as it seems. I feel like your person is still coming in. You could meet this person around travel, relocation, or a holiday, and even around work, but I'm seeing more travel. You need to do some soul searching. I think you still got insecurities attached to you from your past relationship. Five of Swords is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. There's something about an illusion around you. You're very intuitive, but for some reason, it's like there's a hidden element around you. Like, you don't know whether you're worthy. You don't know if you're going to attract. You don't know when, where, or how. And if you're asking the universe when, where, or how, it means you don't trust in divine timing. Alicia, will I be accepted to the job I'm applying for in Canada? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you be accepted? You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I got a hell yes. I don't even have a yes. So, Alicia, there are 78 cards in the deck. 78. Can you believe that? And only one card out trumps all cards. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, honey, but not only are you going to go to Canada and get that job, you're definitely traveling, because the Sun card represents travel, relocation, a holiday, children, babies, good health, a higher form of commitment. But I got the Moon card as well. The Moon card is a divine couple. It's like a divine relationship, the Sun and the Moon, divine masculine Sun, divine feminine, the woman. So you're going to meet a divine counterpart wherever the hell you're going. And on top of that, you are very psychic and mediumistic. So you need to tune into that through meditation. Make sure you're trusting your gut, your intuition in all things. And then we can move on, can't we now? Okay, here we go. Anne, where you at, honey? You gifted me the meteor shower, but it's still the same cost as the card drifting. I'm going to do a general reading from you until I can see your question. Hi, honey. Anne. Okay, angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Anne. The first thing that I'm picking up on you before I see your question. I make the best coffees, I swear down. The first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you is I keep seeing Pinocchio. So I don't know, somebody's chatting shit. Somebody's lying. And I don't know if this could be a colleague, co-worker, general. All right, honey, I got you. This could be a colleague, co-worker, family member, lover, friend. And there's something about needing to trust the process. I also feel like you're connected to the other side, spirit world. So I feel like you're able to sense, see, and feel things. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I don't know if you keep reminiscing on something that happened in the past, but we need to move forward from it, or you need to change your perception from it, and you need to learn from past mistakes. And don't focus on things that happened in the past, because if you do that, you're never going to move forward, right? If we keep thinking about the past, that means you're in the energy of the past, and you're thinking about the past, you're bringing it into the present, then you're going to bring it into your future. Now, I always say, let the past go. It's not like you can go into a time machine and change anything. And then when you worry about something, it's not like when you worry about a situation, it's going to change. So why the fuck are we worrying about it? If worrying changes the outcome, then please worry away. Worry until your eyes bleed. But if you're worrying about things and it's not changing anything, you're worrying, then stop fucking worrying about it. Just remember this, guys. When life is so hard and shit hits the fan, we're all going to die. And death is a warm welcome. For those of you who are new here, just letting you know a little bit about my background. I've had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. They told my mum and my dad that I was supposed to die when I was 10, 44. They told me I can't have any kids, I can't drive, not allowed to go to the gym, not allowed to go swimming. I'm not allowed to do basically a lot of shit because of my heart condition. Well, because I'm a Capricorn and I'm a stubborn bitch, I did everything that I was told that I couldn't do. And life is for living. So when somebody tells you that you're not well and then you're not going to live past a certain age and you're like, yeah, fuck that, I got shit to do, then you're going to move forward. Now, when I was 31 years old and I had this open up, because my scar goes, let me see if I can get it. My scar goes all the way down to here, and then I had 4 tubes there. And then I was supposed to die, but I'm still here. And there is my second open heart surgery. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that? That's the second one, and it goes all the way to my back. And then I had another one when I was 3 weeks old. Can you see my scar there? And it goes all the way to the back. It's a little bit of a back fat, but whatever. And basically I was not supposed to be here, and I basically survived all of that shit. Now, when I was 31 years old and I had my fourth open heart surgery, which was 9 hours long, they opened up my chest for 9 hours. I had a near-death experience. It's fabulous. I literally died. And I could see everything going on in the room. And basically what happened was I connected to God. People say it's the heaven and hell. Hell is your purgatory. Hell is basically your actions, your words, and your deeds. So if you're an asshole and a murderer and a killer and a pedo in this lifetime, then you're going to end up attracting all of those negative things on the other side. And then they also said on the other side, when I connected to God, was all religions are correct. Because all religions supposed to lead to God. But for some reason, we all are beefing each other. Don't get that, but okay. It's okay. So that's one of the reasons why I'm here, to just let everyone know that there's no such thing as death, because I certainly didn't want to come back into this physical body and have this human experience, because, well, basically life is hard and dying is easy. I was saying this to my brother yesterday. Life is hard and dying is easy. So there is a place where we all go. Whether you believe in God or you don't, God believes in you. I don't care about what religion you are. God still loves you, and purgatory and hell is your actions, your words, and your deeds. Now, let's just say I was the biggest asshole in the world, yeah? The biggest asshole in the world. I was evil, I was horrible, I was cruel and mean. What you are in life is what you are in death, and what you are in life is what you're going to keep attracting on the other side. So if I'm a horrible person and I was evil towards somebody, that means I would draw in negative entities and evil energy. So that means if I'm like this in life, that means when I cross over to the other side, those are the energies that I'm going to keep attracting. That's how it works. You pay for your actions, your words, and your deeds. Simple facts. All right. And these are your oracle cards. Okay. And that's me, guys. That's why I do tarot. I'm just a vessel in which I receive messages from your angels and your guides and your loved ones. And then they connect to my angels and my guides and my loved ones. And then I just give you the message. And that's it. And I'm not allowed to just do paid readings. I'm not allowed. So I have to do free readings as well. So copy and paste your question, guys. Copy and paste, copy and paste. I was also, not only did I have a near-death experience, I was also in a very violent relationship, gang life, where my baby dad beat the shit out of me. I was also homeless and I had nowhere to go. I was on the street and I had no money to feed my child. So, you know, health problems, sleeping on the street, no money. What else you got? Been through it all. And look at this now, I've got my own business. So here we go, and let's do this. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to get out of a negative way of thinking, okay? So the 5 of coins always represents feeling left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough, not feeling worthy enough. So you're walking around in this energy, and I just feel like you need to lift up your energy, lift up your spirit, say right things. Remember, we have 4 bodies in this physical body. What are you talking about, you crazy cat? 4 bodies in the physical body. What do you mean? You have the mental body, you have the physical body, you have the spiritual body, and the emotional body. Now, if all of those bodies are out of whack, your whole life will be out of whack. Know that. So there's love in your energy. So a proposal, a higher form of commitment, a relationship, somebody in your matrix that likes you. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. You're in somebody's thoughts. And I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've had a lot of things go on in your life that should have been some sort of an awakening. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you should have had a spiritual awakening. If you haven't had it yet, you're gonna. And spiritual awakenings are wonderful because it helps you to realize that, you know, life is temporary. I mean, here today, gone tomorrow. My father died on the 12th of March, and it was like, I can't even be angry because I know where my dad is. I know he's gone to heaven, and I know like his sister went and picked him up, and all our loved ones on the other side. But the loss of my father physically was so intense. It felt like a part of me had died because that's my father. And then I found out like 7 days later that my big brother had fucking lung cancer. It's like, how much can one human being take? So I wasn't even be able to process like, you know, my father passing away because of what happened to my brother. It was just intense. But then I understood that we're only here temporary. I might not wake up tomorrow. Enjoy your life while you can, because, you know, every day is a blessing. If you wake up today, that's a good thing. So I am I've got another masculine. So you've got two masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. Lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. You also got money coming your way. Money, pay rise, promotion, or some sort of investment. I've got the Ace of Swords here. And the Ace of Swords talks about the hand of God giving you a new beginning. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, the Ace of Swords represents new beginnings, a new job, mental clarity, new challenges, and new opportunities. But with this sword, you kind of need to cut out all your bullshit. So cutting out negative thoughts, words, emotions, feelings, and people. Look at this, you lucky cow. Listen, yeah, I'm single, yeah. So could you leave some men for the rest of us single women? You got 3 masculines here. What the hell? So I've got 2 older masculines and 1 younger. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in. I feel like there's somebody around you that wants you, want a piece of that ass. I feel like there's somebody around you that's got emotions for you. I feel like I got 2, you lucky cow. I don't even have 1. Not 3. Well, then somebody coming in. I never make mistakes with my reading. Ever. So if you've got 2, there's still somebody else to come. So I've got 2 older masculines and a younger one. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Oh, shut up. Shut up. That's 4. 2 younger masculines, 2 older masculines. You got a whole bunch of important people coming your way, honey. Now, again, this could be within the work arena. You could meet somebody at work. You could meet somebody, travel, new job. You definitely got money coming your way, pay rise, promotion, some sort of investment. And these are important life lessons. Somebody said, can I have one? The World card is about life lessons, but the World card is about the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation. You are at a destiny point in your life, sweetheart. You are at a destiny point. Oh, you'll know when they come in. You'll have an intuitive hit. There's babies around you. So I don't know if you have children, want children, depending on your age, grandchildren, good news, a message or an offer that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. Love, romantic gestures. You got psychic abilities, by the way. So the Moon card is always about illusion, distortion. Amy Elliott, you're on my list. Amy Elliott. So the Moon card is psychic abilities. The Moon card is divine feminine. The Moon card is somebody who can see without seeing. The Moon card is somebody who can connect to the other side. So you must have been... Yeah, but I don't remember everyone's reading. So every single day I bang out... That sounds really dirty. I've got like 5 clients every day. Yeah, and then I go live and read for what, 153 people? I don't remember anyone's readings. I don't keep it with me. It's not my story. So once I'm done with you and I go on to the next person, I don't remember anything anyone's ever told me because it's not my story to hold. So no matter how many times you tell me you're 24, I will never remember that. So you're going to have to remind me again when next time you get a reading. So this is a mediumistic card. So you're able to see things without... Like, you're able to see things that other people aren't able to see. You're very intuitive, psychic, mediumistic. You've been through a lot of things, but you need to let go of this energy. The 10 of Swords is painful endings and hitting rock bottom. But when you hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go but up. So everyone in here has already hit the depth of hell in their life, right? You've been in your life and you walking through life and you felt like you're in hell and there was like nowhere else to go but up. So let go of the past, move forward into your future, get out of your own way. The Hanged Man, always self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else. Hangman is telling you to look at the situation from another perspective. You're also an old soul. There is marriage around you as well. Marriage, a higher form of commitment, a spiritual connection coming your way, but you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. And the 10 of Wands, this talks about heavy burdens. You carry a lot of heavy energy, not only of your own, but of other people. And the universe is going, that's lovely and that's really sweet, but now you need to release all the shit. And then anchoring your reading is the 4 of Swords. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. Sanctuary in the brain, because the swords in the tarot world represents the brain and the mind. And when you're in your brain, I mean, don't get me wrong, guys, but the brain does plant seeds of doubt and shit. And then you think of something negative and bad, and then you go, I knew it was going to happen. And has it ever occurred to you that you might have co-created it into your reality? Take responsibility for your action. You are governed by your crown chakra, so meditate on that energy. And you've got Archangel Uriel with you, and she governs the crown chakra, so purple is good for you. Ask for help. Ask your angels, your guides, and your loved ones, I need help, help me, guide me, show me a sign. And then you'll start to see signs, synchronicity, symbols. Transformation and new beginnings. When there is an ending, there's a new beginning. changes, endings, and transition. Did I or did I not say that? I think I did. I fucking well did, didn't I? So Anne, Miss 24, you're still a baby, man. You got a lot of shit to do. Wait till you get 44. That's when life starts to begin. Life begins at 40, huh, guys? And it begins even more at 50. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Star signs around you, all of them. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. So I hope that helps you in some way, Anne. Anne 24. Who's next on my list? Oh, no, what's that even, Anne? Yes. Maria. You're going to be next on my list, Maria. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. I always do 2 people in between my paid readings. If anybody would like to get an in-depth reading with me and you would like to get a reading like I just gave Anne, it is the card drifting just on the bottom of the screen. The card drifting will get you 16 cards, will get you on my list. I highly recommend that you screen record the reading or voice record it because I'm having technical difficulties downloading my lives on YouTube. My lives are always going on past like 3 to 4 hours, which is why I think it's always stopping at 75%. It's not fully loading. So it's not my fault, guys. I mean, I have superpowers, but I can't control TikTok. So if you're interested in getting a 16 card reading, again, it's the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below that I just pinned up. I've got Maria next on my list, but I always do 2 in between, and I always read for members and subscribers as well as non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to gift me, you do not need to tap the screen, you do not need to like, share or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading because I'll still read for you anyway. Penny, TK current energy after he saw me had a bad breakup 4 years ago. TK's energy after he saw you. You had a bad breakup. Nothing has changed. If TK comes back into your life, TK just want to get into your knickers. It's going to be a sexual thing. It's not going to be like, oh, I love you, I miss you. He probably looked at you and was like, yeah, man, she still got it. I want to get right in those panties. No. Stay away from him because he's going to be fleeting. 1 minute he's going to come, next minute he's going to go. You don't know whether he's coming or going, and you probably felt that way when you was in a relationship with him before. You need to expand your horizons, darling, and you need to look forward. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I have got the 5 of coins. This person will make you feel like shit, will make you feel like you're lacking or you're not worthy, or to some degree, I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it, sorry. D-Rock, little D-Rock. I'm in a very dark place and I feel like everything oh, well, you're co-creating it then, honey. This is what I was trying to say. If you keep thinking that everything is going to go wrong, it is going to go wrong. Something is going to, you're in fight and flight mode. You're in fight and flight mode and you're waiting for I know this because I'm a Capricorn and Capricorns are fucking stubborn as fuck. And I'm always waiting for the next problem until I stopped waiting for a problem. And when I changed my mindset and I changed my words and I changed my energy and I was like, you know what? I don't want to be fucking miserable anymore. And I don't expect anything to go wrong. Today's going to be a fucking great day. So this is why you have to change your mouth, change your words, change your thoughts, your emotions. And then when you go, everything goes wrong. Has it ever occurred to you, D-Rock, that you are co-creating all the shit that you keep on thinking about? Like my clients will say to me, I knew he was going to cheat on me. I knew. And I'm like, yeah, you knew it. You said it. You thought it. And then you co-created it. Duh. Watch your mouth. Watch your words. Look, oh my God. You need to meditate. You need to go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You need to get some insight. You need to do some Qigong or Tai Chi. And I feel like you got great karma around you. But sweetheart, you're blocking this shit right out. This is good karma. Why is it upside down? And you can get a new car if you want. Do you know, I don't know if you know me, but there are 78 cards in the deck. And you got the Sun card. Now, whether the Sun card is this way, that way, this way, this way, that way, that way, or whatever the fuck way it is, it's a good card. So you're blocking out your own blessings. That is your fault. You're doing it all to yourself. Because when you think of negative things will come. Negative people will come. Negative situations will come. And then you go, I knew it was going to happen, because you keep fucking thinking about it. So change your perception. There's an older masculine around you who's going to give you some education, teach you. Could be a lover, could be a friend. You could meet somebody around holiday, travel, relocation, something in and around this energy. But you ain't got no problems in your life. Like, when I was on the street and I had nowhere to live and I had a blanket over me, I was like, it couldn't possibly get any worse than this. And then I changed my shit, changed my energy, changed everything. And then what happened to me? Positive thoughts go a long way. And then what happened to me? I was like, one day I'm going to have my own business. And I went, nope, I have my own business. I watch my words. I have my own business. And I was like, what am I going to do? I used to be a security guard, a security manager in the main streets of Bond Street in London. I was working for a big company, yeah? And I was the boss. And I was making so much money. It was shit. I was making so much money. I was doing 12 hours a day. I was like hitting the brick walls. I don't want to be here anymore. What am I going to do now? And I kept hearing my guides going, tarot, 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 tarot. And I did tarot when I was 16 years old. And I was like, who's going to want a reading from me? How's that going to pay the bills? And then bam, TikTok. Over 100,000 followers. It turns out 100,000 people wants a reading from me. I never thought that was going to happen. I never thought I'd see the day that I'll be working from home. Ha ha. Never ever thought that would happen, but I manifested that shit. Because I said all the right words. I thought of all the things that I wanted in my life. And I stopped talking shit. Did you know that when I was 25 years old, I made a list. And I would look at that list every day. And on that list, guys, there was like 280 things. I'm still waiting for 5 things. 5 things. I'm still waiting for my Viking, who's well endowed, 6 foot tall, my new vehicle, a bigger house. I manifested all of my shit. And what I did was I wrote everything down. Good health, prosperity, love, all good words on this piece of paper. And I would look at it every single day until I put it into my existence. Because remember, guys, everything happens on a mental level before it manifests into the physical level. Think it, say it, feel it like you already have it. And then bam, it will slap you right in the face. It will be here. Maria, you're next on my list. These are your oracle cards. We're going to look at those later on. I'll do a general reading for you, Maria, until I can see your question. If anybody's interested in getting on my list and you would like to get an in-depth 16 card reading, I'm about to do one right now for Maria. It is the card drifting. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen down there. Look at my finger action, guys. Look at that. Okay, on the bottom of the screen is the card drifting. Once I see your card drifting pop up on the screen with your name, I'll put you on my list and you will basically bypass the 161 people in the room. I highly recommend, Maria, that you record your reading because I'm having technical difficulties downloading my lives. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but like I said, I'm trying to cater to everyone in the room, and there's 163 people in here. Oh my God. It's like having 163 people in my house going, can you fucking hurry up because I want a reading? And I'm like, could you guys just be patient with me because there's only one of me and 161 of you. Thank you. All right, Maria. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is needing to take a gamble. Like, take a gamble. I also feel like you need to trust the process. I also feel like you're very attractive, like a Cinderella, beautiful inside and outside, and it's not your fault that you attract energy vampires. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I keep seeing a house. I don't know if you need a house, you want to buy a house, or you're getting an apartment or something around a house. And I also feel like there's going to be a sudden change and good news coming your way. If it's not happening yet, it's going to happen. I keep seeing a transformation and a transition as I'm connecting to you. A transition and a change. I also have a dog with me, so I don't know if you like dogs, you want a dog, you have a dog somewhere in heaven, or a family dog or something around dog, but it's like a best friend. Loyalty is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Maria. Maria, I hope you're bloody here. I hope you're not sleeping, and I hope your electricity hasn't turned out so you miss your reading. And I hope you're not at work, because people are always gifting me and paying for readings, and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm at work and my boss was behind me. What the fuck? Noelia? Noelia. Noelia, I got you on my list. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Sorry, honey. Oh, there you are, Maria. I got you. I'm just trying to... Moderators, watch out for Maria's question. So those are the first things that I picked up as I'm connecting to you. Trust the process is what I'm hearing. Trust the process. And I also feel like you're going to have an idea, an epiphany. It's like you're going to be like, oh my God, that's what I was trying to figure out. And there's the bloody answers. So I do feel like that as I'm connecting to you. That's Maria. Kalani, pay attention. See if you can see her question. All right, here we go. Let's get started. So those are the first things that I picked up on as I'm connecting to you, Maria. These are your oracle cards. Shall I reconcile with my husband? And you have a beagle. Something about a dog. All right, let me answer that question before I get to do your reading. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Maria. What does Maria need to know, please? And love and light. Should you reconcile with your husband? Why do I feel like I'm silenced? Why do I feel like I can't speak? Why do I feel like if I talk, something is going to go wrong? Right, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, that's why I'm hearing silenced. Oh, I need to lose weight, guys. My stomach is so big. Fuck a duck. All right, here we go. Should you get back with your husband? No. Is there a third party situation? You're going to have a blessing all on your own. Why do I feel like there's other people getting involved in your business? Why do I feel like if it's not a third party situation, and a third party situation doesn't have to be me, my man, and another bitch. It could be like work problems, family getting involved in our business. It feels like there's other things going on. A third party situation, somebody getting involved and put their 10 pence piece into their situation. It's just like, really, get over yourselves. The mother is always going to be there. She's never going to go anywhere. I don't know about this. I got to know. What? So he's cheated on you before, and you're asking me if you should go back to your husband who has third party situations and mummy issues. Fuck no. Your intuition's already telling you, girl, really? Your intuition's already telling you, fuck no. Why are you questioning your intuition? There's a battle between your heart and your ego. Now, if my man's been cheating on me, yeah, and then he's listening to all the shit that his mum's talking about, honey, you and I ain't meant to be together, yeah, because I need a man. And if you're not a man's man, then you need to fuck off. So no, you should not get back together with him. But I can't tell you what to do, because at the end of the day, God has blessed you with free will. So free will is to stay or not to stay, to choose or not to choose, to say or not to say. I can't tell you what to do, but the angels and your guides and your loved ones through me are telling you hell to the no. Now, I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, a lot of healing that you need to do. You need to find balance and moderation. You need to start filling up your own cup, and you feel like you're being silenced. My God. I don't care. I don't care. He cheated on you. What happens if he was to shag a bird and then he caught something from all these other birds and then gives it to you? I mean, no. Sorry. I don't care if you're with me till you're 15 and I'm 45 and he's angry I left. Oh, well, because you fucking get everybody else involved and you're a cheater. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The cheater is angry that you left. Is this a fucking joke? God forgive me. Right. More lies, deception, betrayal. This is bullshit. This is the cheater card. Deceit, lies, betrayal. You feel like... Oh no, don't try to make excuses. Don't try to make excuses. Don't try and make excuse. I cheated before I left. Okay. So do unto somebody that you don't want done to you. What is that saying by God? I can't remember. This is no good. The foundation to this relationship is no good. You need to walk away, man. You need to heal. This is deceit. If you got back together, there would still be more cheating. You've got another masculine coming your way, and if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. You could meet him around study or around work. The energy around your husband is fucking stubborn. His way or no way. Money orientated. Slow to hell. Slow to movement as hell. I don't know. You got a new love coming in. Sorry. New love. Signed the divorce papers. Bye. Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. I feel like as I'm connected, he is. Yeah, no shit. I can see it in the cards. I can see in the cards, money orientated, stubborn his way or no way, fucking stubborn and slow to movement. No, you have a new opportunity coming. This is the hand of God giving you love, another marriage if you wanted it. Well, it's here, so it's going to come whether you want it or not. Tough shit. So this represents babies, proposals, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a relationship. You will have more anxiety if you go back to him. Sleepless nights, worries and fears. Is he doing it again? I don't know. I'm in this relationship. I'm not comfortable. He's saying that he's good, but I don't trust this. But I don't trust it. I don't like it, man. Third party situation. It will still, other people will still be in your relationship. It's not a relationship for you and your husband. It's going to be you, your husband, and your husband, the mother, and then all of these other people involved in your business. Time to go. Bye-bye. Like you asked me if you should go back, and the cards are saying, hell no. Now, the death card represents the ending, big changes, moving on, rebirth, and a transformation. This will keep going on. Do you want to have repeated lessons? Do you want to keep experiencing this shit? Because if you don't, then you need to move on, sweetheart, and move up. You're going back and forth. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I? Should I not? It's like you need to find balance and equilibrium. Find balance and equilibrium. You've got money, you've got opportunities, you've got choices. But I just feel like my energy is going up and down, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. And that's the reason why you need to heal yourself. Take a step back. You've got another masculine coming. You don't even just have one, you lucky cow. You got two. Two masculines coming your way. Again, you could meet them around work or around study. You need some good, you need a shag. Yeah? Like serious intimacy. I'm talking about headboard banging sort of energy. Like you need to, somebody needs to make sweet love to you, man. Right. You're at a crossroads. Things are going to start to shift and change for you in 2 days, weeks, months, or the second of a month, depending where your energy is at. You're supposed to be traveling and taking a holiday. We all do. We all do. Is one Dwayne? Well, am I saying the name right? I'll check in a second. You're going to get married again. So whether you want to get married or not, oh well, universe is going to send you another person. Somebody that matches your energy frequency. I've got good news coming your way, message and an offer as I'm connecting to you. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to think about it. You need to start working on yourself. You've got money coming your way. Definitely should have your own business. Definitely. This is about expansion, movement, collaboration, partnership, commerce, the exchange of goods. So you've got like two masculines in your energy. And I feel like if you go back to your person, it's going to still be the same bullshit. Nothing has changed. Oh, I can never read for myself either. I've had to go. My reader stayed with the Dalai Lama. His name is Brian. You can find him in Stepping Stones. There's something about, see Brian, yeah, he's my reader, right? Brian got stabbed in the heart 3 times. You can find him on Stepping Stones. And he was saying to me, there's something about the heart. And I'm like, yeah, you think so? All right, it's one of them, Dwayne. Angels, guides, loved ones, is it? No, he's not one of them. You've got completely new people coming in. You've got new people coming in. So the star signs that I'm seeing around you, Maria, is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio energy attached to you. So I hope that helps you in some way, Maria. I send you love and light, sweetie. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave Maria, it is the card drifting that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 16 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading because I'm having technical difficulties downloading it on my YouTube channel. So there's nothing I can do about that. Screen record, voice record. You can get one of them voice recorders on Amazon for like $15 or £15. All right, so before I get to Amy Elliott, I'm going to read two people in the room. Copy and paste your question cards, because if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you come near me, I will fucking kill you. I hate flies. Sutton. Should I go on vacation with Reem? Oh, no. Let's have a look and see. What does your intuition tell you, though, Sutton? I feel like you're not sure about it. And when you're not sure about something, it means no. I feel like it's up to you. You can go if you want, but it feels like at the end of the vacation, you're going to say to yourself, why did I go? This is walk away, abandon, retreat, move on. I feel like it might feel good in the beginning, but then I feel like, look, this is travel and a trip and it's upside down. I don't know about this. You can if you want. If you feel like you need a break just for the holiday, then by all means go ahead. But it just feels like you're not going to feel emotionally happy. The choice is ultimately up to you. You can, but I don't think you're going to be that happy. And I've got be bold and make the first move. What do you want to do? Do you want to go? Do you want to stay? I mean, it's up to you. Because sometimes when you go on this sort of... if it's a relationship where you had a relationship with this person in the past, it could get a little bit messy. And I just feel like we just don't want none of that shit. We don't want any mess, you know what I mean? Maria, does anyone want to give me a message about my situation from the other side regarding my marriage? Angels, guides, loved ones. What's going on with Maria's marriage? What do we need to know? What is the energy around Maria's marriage? You're not happy. You feel like a mother. It doesn't feel like you're a lover or a girlfriend or a wife anymore. It feels like you gave so much and you're getting like breadcrumbs in return. Always talking and worrying about money or finances or problem like financial situation or stability. It feels like you'll be better off on your own, to be honest. Sorry. I feel like when you're in a marriage, give it your all. Do everything that you can. Do everything that you can to try and make it work out. And when you gave it your all and you gave it your best and it's still shot to shit, then we need to move forward. Now, if you felt like you've given it your all, Maria, then by all means. But you're kind of blocking out abundance and blessings in your marriage, staying in there. I feel like you should have your own business. I feel like you've got money. If you don't have money coming your way, if you don't have your own business, then by Jove, you should be a boss of your own business. It just feels like... I don't know. It just feels like you need to reevaluate the situation. Maria, the other Maria that I was reading for, I forgot to give you your guided message, honey. Follow the golden rule. Daughter romance. You got magic in your energy. And then you've got a warning, caution, deceit about the cheating and the lies and the betrayal. So Maria, these are your guided messages. Sorry, honey, I forgot to put it for you earlier. All right, here we go. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth 16 card reading, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. Amy Elliott, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Amy Elliott. What does Amy need to know, please? In love and light. Amy, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Amy. What does Amy? The first thing that I'm hearing, the first thing I'm seeing, oh, the card drifting. Hold on, let me see if I can pin it up. No, I can't. So the card drifting is above your screen. Click on that, or it's in the gift box below. You're so welcome, Maria. I think you need to go and get you need to leave the situation to try and get another point of view and another perspective. It feels like you're mothering now. It doesn't feel like you're a wife, a girlfriend, a lover. It just feels like you're mothering. And you're blocking abundance. That's what I can see. All right. Amy, I hope you haven't fallen asleep. Amy Elliott, Angel, guides, loved ones, moderators, please keep an eye on Amy Elliott. All right, Amy, here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at those later on. And I think I'm going to use a different set of cards because, you know, I'm just in the mood for it. All right, here we go. Amy. Oh, God. Amy, I'm going to do a general reading for you because I can't see your question. The first thing that I'm going to say when I connect to you is you've got guardian angels all over you. Like loved ones, angels and guides watching, protecting, guiding you. Pay attention to the shooting star. Moderators, please keep an eye out for Amy Elliott. I also feel like you're going to have a windfall of abundance. So I've got money energy. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, Amy, but you're going to have an opportunity of two things to get married. If you're currently in a relationship, it's like a renewal of your vows, more intimacy in the current relationship. Or you're going to have a choice between somebody that you're with and somebody else later on down the line. I've got romantic feelings and there's a need for me to tell you to relax. And I don't know why I have to tell you to relax. I don't know if you're in pain, mentally, physically, spiritually, but I feel like you need to relax. Take some time, finding joy in the simple things. Simple pleasures is what I'm hearing, Amy. To get rid of any pain or insecurity or sadness that you're holding on to energetically in your physical body. And I keep seeing a union, a wedding, a soul connection, eternal love. I'm seeing a marriage in your energy. Vera, you're on my list. Vera, I got you on my list, honey. You've got some great fortune coming your way, Amy Elliott. Amy Elliott. Here we go. So those are the things that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you with Amy. Those are just those things I'm picking up without them cards. You're going to have a lover. I've got lovers here. I've got lovers. It's like a lovers is always an opportunity of two people. So let's just say, for example, Amy, that you're currently in a relationship and you're not happy with the current situation that you're in. What's going to happen is the universe is always going to send somebody in so you know what your worth is. So you know what you're worth. Okay. Amy Elliott, the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is you need to have your guard up, healthy boundaries, perseverance, keep moving forward. Don't let people hold you back. The 9 of Wands is always a perseverance card. It's always maintaining boundaries, healthy boundaries from who? Let me hear you say it, people. Energy vampires, soul-sucking cretters. Now, these soul-sucking cretters and energy vampires could 100% be your children. Not going to lie. They could even be your lover, your friend, your parents, your mum, your dad, your brothers and your sisters, your colleagues, your co-workers. Energy vampires is what they're called. They drain the living daylights out of you. So you need to learn to have healthy boundaries as I'm connecting to you. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, studying, education, and the birthing of a child around you. Amy Elliott. If it's not you having the child, then it's somebody within the family that's going to have a child. I am seeing good fortune. I'm seeing stability, structure, financial gain and prosperity around you. And later on down the line, you might be like, I want to go back to school and learn something brand new. Amy Elliott is what I'm seeing. You're also very mediumistic because the moon card is always medium, illusions. Don't fall into illusion because not everything is as it seems. But it also represents that when you were younger and even now, you have the ability to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel, which makes you quite mediumistic. So again, I need you to pay attention to your dreams and your visions, the signs and symbols and synchronicities. I say that you're supposed to be a mother, mothering energy, nurturing, loving, kind. You are somebody that's there for everybody, but now people need to be there for you. So the Empress card always represents mother, abundance, blessing. Basically, all the queens rolled into one energy is what you are. You are meant to be abundant. You were born to be abundant, Amy, as I'm connecting to you. And you're supposed to have your own business. You're also going to be collaborating with 2 or 3 people. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. The Queen of Coins is somebody who has her own business. The Queen of Coins is a jack of all trade, domestically skilled kind of queen, resourceful. She knows who she is. She knows what she wants and she knows what she needs to do. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got travel in your energy. I don't know if you're at a crossroads or you're waiting for something before you make a choice to go, to stay or not to stay. But there's something around you, Amy, where it's like there's an opportunity coming your way or a choice coming your way. And I also feel like you're supposed to be traveling, going places. I am also seeing that you're supposed to, babies, there's a whole bunch of babies in your energy. So babies, depending on your age, grandchildren. Ace of Cups talks about a relationship, new beginnings, new opportunities, a marriage, a higher form of commitment, a leveling up of a connection, and babies being born. I feel like you might have received some sort of information or news that took you out of alignment, but all news is good news, even if you deem it as bad. Seven of Swords is always deception and lies and betrayal. People stabbing you in your back. People taking so much from you like a thief in the night. They take and you get nothing in return. So this is why I said to you in the beginning of your reading, Amy, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. It's time to surrender, release, and let go of something that doesn't serve you. Now, the Death card is always an indication of, Nancy, you're on my list, Nancy. Nancy, you're on my list. The Death card is moving on, letting go, rebirth, changes, transformation. This represents that you do need to let go of some bullshit that you're holding on to. It could be mentally, physically, spiritually, or emotionally. It's time to let it go. The Death card is also a spiritual awakening. I mean, you don't need to go as far as dying like I did, but you could have a spiritual awakening through... I don't know why everyone gets a spiritual awakening when somebody dies, you know, when things shit hit the fan. It's like, why can't you just have a spiritual awakening now? Right now? Like, whether you're happy or sad, just have a spiritual awakening anyway. Realizing that you're here as a soul, having a human experience, and then we're all going to die. That's all we have to remember. We live and then we die. So the way I see it is, you might as well be happy, because I might not wake up tomorrow. I've got a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family reunion around you. You're going to see 11, 11, and 22 everywhere you go. 44 as well. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to... Are you in a relationship, Amy? Bloody hello, you're here. I hope you haven't fallen asleep and you're in the USA and you're like 7 hours ahead and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Amy, put it this way. If you're not in a relationship, you are going to connect to... I'm going to show that to you later on. You've been through a lot of... You are in a relationship. Amy. Oh, thank God you're here. Hi, honey. Okay. Married or in a relationship... I'll show you that in a second. You've been through some shit in your life. I'm talking about hitting rock bottom, the depth of hell, and you managed to crawl your way out of the shithole. So no matter what happens in your life, you were here to survive. You're here to conquer. You're here to rebuild and restructure everything that went wrong in your life, because you've got other things, you've got shit to do here in the physical world. So the Tower card always represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. I did not see that shit coming. It's that sort of energy. But honey, I need you to know something, yeah? Whatever doesn't break you makes you. Yeah, you can add that into your music, people. I feel like you need to find a place of peace in your mind. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. Now, if you're in a relationship and your person is loving on you and giving you the time and the energy and the love that you deserve, then you have met your divine counterpart. Now, if your person is being a bit of an asshole, then you've got a divine counterpart coming your way. I don't care if you're married. I don't care. These are lovers. A divine counterpart. This is bigger than a soulmate, and forget twin flames, because twin flames is bleh. This is love energy. Love. Higher form of commitment. The leveling up of your relationship. So if your person is giving you everything that you desire and is too good to be true, that is your divine counterpart. If this person isn't your cheerleader and giving you all the things and all the love that you and the support that you need, this ain't your person, honey. I just got to let you know now. The universe has got the plans for you. This is a divine masculine and a divine feminine. Now, let me also say this. I say this throughout the live. There are 78 cards in a tarot deck, and this is the only card that out-trumps all of them. This represents children, grandchildren, travel, relocation, good health, good karma, good energy. It talks about expansion. It talks about healing on levels that you didn't even comprehend. So I feel like you've got a blessing upon blessing upon blessing coming your way, whether you see it or not. And then the whole pain thing. If you're in physical, mental, or spiritual pain, you need to let go of your shit. And you need to let go and forgive anything or anyone that's ever hurt you, no matter who it is. Like, the man beat the shit out of me. Love and light to him, man. Thank you for beating the crap out of me. Thank you. Because what you taught me was, I'm a bad bitch. And ain't no one that's going to make me and put their hand on me and think I'm not going to give you a slap as well. So it's like, just remember, you have all the power and don't relinquish your power to nobody. Look, something you need to walk away from, turn away. Turn away, walk away, move on, move on. And then you've also got choose love over fear. There's only two energies in the physical world, here in the physical plane, fear or love. Now, fear governs broke, no money, insecurity, no love, anger, grief, anxiety, all the bad bullshit that you could think of, evil entities. Yeah, that's all underneath fear. But when you choose love, the possibilities are endless. And if we could all love each other, because we're all connected to each other, we're all brothers and sisters. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what religion you are. We're all connected to each other via the soul. And I experienced that when I died. Imagine if everyone gave love out in this whole world, that there would be no war, no murdering, no killing. We'd all look after each other. You've got Archangel Metatron. I love him. Do you know when you call Archangel Metatron, he will help you get your ducks in a row. That's why every morning when I wake up, I call Archangel Metatron and Michael and Raphael. Because Archangel Metatron comes into your life and he's like, right, what do we need to sort out? Let's get your shit together. So you need to call on him. And do you remember when I said to you, you need to like rest your mind, like rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. Anchoring your reading, you've got the Nine of Swords. I'm not sleeping very well. I overthink things and I overanalyze things, and I'm turning grief into depression, anxiety and worry and fear. And the universe wants you to take a break. Take a break. Take a break. You just call them. Just call them, like Michael, Raphael, Archangel Metatron, please come near me, help me out and get my shit together. And then be open to receiving. Pay attention to the symbols. White feathers are very good. That's when they show you that they're there. So the retreat card is vacation, rest, and taking time out. You need to have a break from the mundane world. You need to meditate. You need to go within. You need to put your energy into, I don't know why, you know, in the human world, here in the physical world, do you think that we were born just to work, go to school, go to work fucking 12 hours a day to pay your fucking bills, and then retire when you can't fucking see and you got arthritis in your bones and you can't move and you can't hardly get up and you're supposed to enjoy your money when you're fucking 70? Is that why you think God put you on this earth? I don't think so. I don't think so. We have shit to do here. And you need to find your mission in life. And usually our missions in life is to help each other grow and evolve. Okay. So the star signs around you. I've got Taurus. I've got Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Leo in your reading. So star signs always represent the energy around you. People are coming in, that sort of energy. So I hope that helps you in some way, Amy. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Love and light to you. Noelia. Sorry, honey. Noelia. Hope I'm saying it right. You're going to be next on my list. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I just gave Amy, it's 16 cards. It is down there. So it is the card drifting. If you click on that, that will get you 16 cards, get you on my list, and you can record or screen record your reading. It's above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list. I've got 4 spaces left. Once my list is closed, I'm going to go to members and subscribers for 15 minutes. And then non-members and non-subscribers for 15 minutes. So that way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. So if you want to get a reading from me, a deep reading, it is the card drifting that I pinned on the bottom of the screen, or it's above the screen. Okay, Noelia, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, sweetheart. Give me 1 second. Lady T, what does it mean when you died and you were in the void? That's all right as well, hon. I went in through a tunnel into a white light. When I got into the white light, I saw Archangel Michael. I saw my grandparents who died before me. And then I remember when I connected to God, God was like, it ain't your time. You need to get back down there. And I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not going back down to earth. Well, you have a mission to complete. Stop hiding your scars, show your scars and tell people your story, and stop hiding who you are. You're going to have to go back there. And I was like, please don't let me go back down there. And people were like, but you have a child. Why would you not want to come back? And I'm like, because life goes by in the blink of an eye. My daughter would be here anyway at some point. So it's like, if you don't remember it, Lady T, it's because you were in the void. If you had a near-death experience, the void always represents you're able to program and put into the void whatever you wish. So you're supposed to have your own business, Lady T. You're supposed to have your own business. I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion around you. I am also seeing that you've got healing abilities. So you're supposed to heal people. You're probably very good at listening, giving good advice. You're very nurturing, very empathic and loving and kind. And I feel like sometimes you drown in your own emotions. So meditation would be good for you. You are a natural empath. You are a healer. But you need to let people, don't allow people to just take advantage of you. You're supposed to have a new opportunity. There's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And you're also here to speak your truth. So you need to say what you mean and mean what you say. Unique, general, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Yannick need to know, please, in love and light? Nolia, you're going to be next, okay, sweetheart? Nolia, you're going to be next. Yannick. What does Unique need to know? I've got two masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in yet. They're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. I also feel like they could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. I also feel like if you are in a relationship, it's going to level up. If you're not in a relationship, there's a new relationship coming in, but you're going to have to choose between two. I also feel like you've got mediumistic abilities as well. So pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. I'm sorry, did I say you've got two masculines? I meant three. Oh man, can you save some men for the rest of our single girls? There you go, 3 masculines. They could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. There's creative projects coming your way, clarity and truth coming your way. There's some opportunities coming towards you. So I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. All right, here we go. Noelia. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Noelia. Do people call you Noel? What do you need to know, please, in love and light? Guys, moderators, please watch out for Noelia. What is your reading about? Shall I do general? Is it something specific? The first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you is you've got unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. So unexpected gifts and pleasantries. I also feel like you're supposed to have had a spiritual awakening. If you haven't had it yet, you're gonna. There's a spiritual awakening around you. I also feel like be careful of who you trust. Marriage and business. Okay. Well, are you in a relationship first and foremost? Are you actually married? It just helps me to tune into your energy easier. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I feel like you keep replaying old thoughts. You're replaying old systems. You're replaying old thinking. And it's like replaying over events in your head. You're married. You need to have a circle of friends that you can talk to and that you can trust. There's something in and around your energy where I got an ending. Something needs to end. Something needs to change. Something needs to shift because something feels a little bit disconnected or a little bit blocked. And I don't like the feeling of it. So you want to know about your marriage and you want to know about your business. Now, I don't know where this disconnect comes from. I don't know if the disconnect is in your marriage or in your business. But it's like if you're disconnected at home, obviously you're going to be disconnected at work when you're at work. Now, there's something about a friendship group. You need to find your soul tribe. Something about a friendship group, letting your friends help you to some degree. Something needs to end. Sorry. Something I keep hearing, let go, transformation, new beginnings. So I've got your oracle cards here. We're going to look at those later on. Something needs to shift. Something needs to change in the energy. Something just feels, I don't know, something feels unstable. Outdated thinking. And there's something about sexuality as well. I don't know if you need more or you're not getting enough or you're not giving enough. But something about intimacy. Something needs to end so something can begin is what I'm hearing. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Noelia. I've got 4 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading and you would like to get a 16 card reading, I'm about to do a 16 card reading right now for Noelia. So if you're interested to know what the card drifting gets you, the card drifting, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Once you hit that link, once I receive that card drifting, you'll get on my list. Could it be that my marriage is over? Hold on a minute, honey. Sheila, am I saying that right? Sheila, you're on my list. I got you, honey. I got you. Let's have a look and see. All right. Could it be if you're feeling any of the words that I've just said in terms of a disconnect or an unstable energy in your marriage, then it does say that you might need to reevaluate the connection. I don't think it needs to be over. Something needs to change though, because if something doesn't change, it will end up in heartache. It doesn't need to be over. I just feel like your emotions when it comes to maybe your marriage or life in general just feels a little bit upside down. The Queen of Cups is upside down here. All right, here we go. I've got a new beginning. Melanie, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces, guys. Melanie, you're on my list. I feel this is the hand of God giving you creative projects around your business, work, new opportunities, inspiration, but it also represents a new relationship, new opportunities around relationship, intimacy. And it's not about the relationship that you're in now. Aces always represents new something, new someone. Why does my filter keep going off? I look like shit, guys. That's why I put the filter on. Fucking hell. So the Ace of Wands is new beginnings, right? So there's already an opportunity for you to have a new beginning, but something needs to shift and change in your energy. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? We had the 3 of Swords in your last reading, yeah? I showed you these cards, right? Heartache, heartbreak. You got it again, but a different set of cards. It's here twice. Something has to change. Something has to change in your life, in your marriage. Something has to change, because if it doesn't change, it's going to end up in heartache. These are 2 different sets of tarot cards. 2. And we've got the same message on 2 different cards. You can't make this shit up. So something in your marriage has to change. There's a disconnect. There's unstable energy here. And that will seep into your work life. Life is life. No matter what is going on in your personal life is going to affect the way you work because you're thinking about it. You got to heal what has been broken. You got to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. You got to give it your all. And if it's not working out, then you need to reevaluate your situationship, your relationship, and move on. You need to get to a place of peace, because this talks about peace, recovery, solitude, a renewal, you know, having a break from reality. You need to have some sort of place of peace, because in my mind, I feel like it's affecting my mind and it's affecting my heart, my heart chakra. You've got a lot. I'm sorry, honey. You got a whole bunch of new beginnings. This is the hand of God twice. This is new beginnings. Ace of Cups is love, proposal, marriage, another higher form of commitment. Ace of Wands is passion, intimacy, creative projects, new opportunities. And you're going to manifest the bejesus out of it. You're coming out as the Magi. The magician is the one who can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Now, if you are the magician, it means that you're able to manifest and co-create all the things that you don't want. Killian, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space, guys. No, 2 more. Duh. I just feel like with the magician, look at him. As above in heaven, so below here on earth. Think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. We were all born with the ability to manifest everything that we want. Remember, we've been given the gift of free will. So when you feel like your life is shot to shit, it's because of the choices that you've made. Naomi, you're on my list. I am responsible for what happened to me in my life. I'm responsible. I can't blame my mum and my dad, and I can't blame him or you or anybody else. I cannot blame anyone for my choices. If something goes wrong in my life, it's my fucking problem, because I made that choice to stay in that shitty situation, and I need to reevaluate it and move on to get happy. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to move forward and move on. The World card represents learning important life lessons, the end of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. It talks about travel and relocation and movement, and it's underneath the Ace of Wands. So there is something in your current energy which you need to reevaluate. Yes, you need to reevaluate. So expansion. So Ace of Wands is always love, and it's always business. So you've got new opportunity around your business. Ace of Cups is emotional contentment, fulfillment, a love and a new relationship. The Magician is telling me that you are a magi. You can manifest and co-create anything you wish, but you've got to put your heart and your mind and your soul into it and make sure you're in sync with what you want. And then you're coming out as the High Priestess. You're the one who can see without seeing. It means you have psychic abilities. You need to trust your gut, your intuition, because when you don't listen to your intuition, then you're doing yourself a disservice. I feel like there's a lot of brutal talk. Belina, you're on my list. Oh, you've closed off my list. Do not gift me any more. My list is now closed. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to cater to everybody in the room. 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I've got... There's a lot of immature talk between you and your person. Or there's a lot of people in your energy that's like chat shit. There's a lot of people that you need to cut out, and you need to reevaluate your relationship with certain people. I feel like you might be manifesting all the things that you want and all the things that you don't want all at the same time. I'm also seeing children or grandchildren depending on your age, but there's some sort of clarity and good news coming your way. I've got money, expansion, collaboration around your business. So you might be partnering up with either 2 or 3 people later on down the line. The 3 of Coins also represents education. So you might be like, you know what? I want to go back to school and study. I want to get a degree in this. I want to get my master's in this. So if this hasn't happened yet, at some point you might be like, I want to go back to school and study and educate myself. At the moment, I feel like I'm left out in the cold. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. You look at your current situation and you're like, is this it? Is this it? No, it isn't, honey. You have free will. You can choose. Stay or go. Don't say, don't stay. Say, don't say, go, stay. You know what I mean? So it just feels as I'm connecting to you, you've got to make a choice. I've got Gabriel around you, Archangel Gabriel. So Archangel Gabriel, when there's a trumpet blown, it's waking you up. There's like an awakening. I know who I am. I know what my life purpose is. I know what I'm supposed to do. Mental clarity, making that decision, the wake up call. I have got an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. An older masculine. You want respect and recognition. You want to be seen. Oh my God. Do you remember when I said to you, in the beginning of your life, in the beginning of your reading, something needs to change. It's like the ending of something in order for the new beginning. You can't make this shit up. It's the Death card. The Death card is moving on, letting go, transformation, rebirth, letting go of the old way of thinking, the old you. Remember when I said to you also in the beginning of your reading, it's like you're playing old thoughts, outdated thinking, replaying events in your mind. If you're not happy in your situation, you're not happy where you are, what are you going to do about it? If God has blessed you with free will and you're not happy, what are you going to do about it? Now, anchoring your reading is the 4 of Wands. Wedding, another relationship, intimacy, soulmate, reunion, family, homecoming. Like I said to you in the beginning, give it your all. Yeah, give everything that you can give to the connection. And when you've done everything you can to save your relationship or your marriage, and there's nothing left you can do, then you have to go and reevaluate it. Your beliefs are right for you. Remember when I said to you, outdated thinking, memories? If you're focusing on things that happened in the past, then we're not moving forward. Because you keep focusing on the past, you're not moving forward. If you're thinking about everything that happened in the past, that means you're not creating in the present moment for your future. Because you keep thinking about the fucking past. And there's nothing you can change. And then I've got strategy. So you need to strategize. What do you want to do? Make, like, write on a piece of paper in order. What do you want to do? What do you want to change in your life? And you are divinely supported. And there's also something around business and money here, because this look at that: assistance, comfort, and teamwork, support. So you have support here in the physical world, and you also have support on the other side. All you got to do is ask for it, because if you don't ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't get. And that's what God told me. You don't ask, you don't get. Okay, you don't ask, you don't get. And I go, but why? Why not? Why can't you just give it to us? And then God says, because I blessed you with free will. And the angels and the guides and your loved ones are not allowed to intervene in humanity's free will. You have the choice. You can stay or go. You can say or you don't have to say. The choice is yours. So we have to choose our lives. That's one of the most powerful gifts. With the gift of life, hand in hand, God gave us free will to choose or not to choose, to say or not to say, to go or not to go. It's up to you. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus, Aries, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Money looks good, work looks good, relationship and possibly around these energies need to just shift and change a little bit. Something needs to change, because if it doesn't change, it's going to feel really uncomfortable later on, not going to lie. The universe will give you intuitive hits. It's time to go. Why are you still there? And then we don't listen to those intuitive hits. So what the universe does is makes you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. So in my case, I basically had to get beaten the shit out of. And then I was like, oh, I think maybe this is a bad relationship, because the guy keeps abusing me and, you know, hitting me on the broom in my back. I'm already down on the floor. You already punched me in my face and held me by my neck, and you already put me on the floor. What the fuck am I still doing here? Duh, wake up, bitch. That's what I had to do. Not you. What about me? Vera. I've got Vera, Nancy, Sheila, Melanie, Killian, Naomi, and Berlina are on my list. Be patient with me, guys. My readings are no joke, like I said. All right, here we go. Tina. See, I read for people that doesn't follow me, and you don't need to gift me. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and my guides will highlight your name like they did with Tina. And Tina doesn't follow, and Tina is not a subscriber, but I still read for you guys too. Can I get a general reading? Oh, you little cunt. Sorry. Here we go. Tina. What does Tina need to know? I feel like there's a bit of a tug of war energy going here. And I feel like, Tina, you need to get your mojo back. So I feel like you need to get your confidence. I feel like you need to, like, self-confidence, self-assured energy. Keep your head above water. Find your passion. I feel like you're beautiful inside and outside. And I feel like, unfortunately for you, when you're beautiful inside and outside, like Cinderella, you attract energy vampires, and it's not your fault. You're supposed to be traveling, relocation. You're learning important life lessons. And I also feel like the tug of war energy. So it could represent, like, obstacles, challenges, rivalry, sports play, people trying to test your patience. Make sure you're surrounded by people that love and support you. People that love and support you, not those people that smile in your face and secretly stab you in your back. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Winter. Is my husband regretting choosing the third party? Excuse you? And want to fix our marriage. Why would you want to fix your marriage with somebody who chose somebody else over you? Please, people, learn your fucking value. Learn your value. Like, if you don't value you, then no one is going to value you. And if you're somebody that I can cheat on and you'll take me back, yeah, even though I cheated on you and I banged the bitch out of her, or I banged the bitch out of him, and I'm still telling you I love you and you take me back, that means you're a doormat. And that means I can easily walk all over you. I can tell you I love you and work on it, but secretly be cheating on you behind your back. So I don't know about this. Is your husband regretting choosing third-party situation? Get your power back. Yeah? Get your power back. Winter, let me just say this to you right now. Even if your husband did regret it, let's just say, for example, he did regret it, he will still go out there and still shag other birds. So no, I don't feel like he regrets it. I feel like he thinks there's somebody else better out there for him. The Lover's card is the choice. The Lover's card is two people. The Lover's card is, I want you, but I want you as well. So even if you got back together, he's still going to be looking elsewhere. He's not happy. He wasn't satisfied with you, so that's why you went somewhere else. And he's not satisfied with who he left you with, so he's going to go out there and look for someone else. I think you need to move on and move up and reevaluate this situation and stop going back and forth about it. You're at a crossroads. You want him to miss you. And if you are going to accept him back, he will be like, oh my God, I can so cheat on you again and you would probably forgive me again. Yeah, let me take you back. No, fuck off. Vera, where you at, honey? Winter? No. Moving on and moving upwards. I can't tell you what to do, obviously, because you got free will. So if you want to go back to your husband who cheated on you, he's going to fucking do it again, but I can't tell you what to do. I would say moving on and moving up. Go and get yourself a young buck. Put that in, rub that salt into his wounds. Just be like, yeah, bitch, all right, I can get one too. No, honey, don't go back to your husband. He doesn't regret it. And if he does regret it, he's going to be with you and still be with other people. Sorry. I give you the whole cold hard truths. I ain't going to lie about it. I'm going to tell you exactly what I see. And then from that, you can choose whatever you want, whatever direction you want your life to go in. All right, here we go. Vera, where you at? Angels and guides and loved ones, is Vera. What does Vera need to know? The first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you, Vera, is moving. I don't know if you're going somewhere, you're traveling, you're relocating, you're going on holiday, but I keep seeing a house, a change in residence, moving. I don't know if you're moving in with somebody. I keep seeing a door. I keep seeing transitions around you. Something about addiction. What the fuck is that? I don't know if you have an addiction. An addiction could be drugs. It could be alcohol. It could be drinking. If it's not you, it's around you. And we need to love and like those people and send them on their merry way. I don't know if there's like some sort of codependent, or you keep obsessing on something that happened in the past because it's creating some sort of a restraint and a block. And I keep thinking, you're going to get unexpected gifts and pleasantries around you. I need you to go to the gym. Your dad. Oh God. Listen, don't hold on to this shit. Yeah, moving on. Everybody is born in and they have to learn from their experiences. Everybody chose their life. I know. Can you wrap your head around that? Somebody's got something. Somebody needs to take care of their health. I don't know if you're going to the gym. You need to go to the gym. You're thinking about going to the gym and working out, but there's something about health energy. You need to take care of the health. Are you moving? Oh, you've been thinking about it, yeah? Well, this is the energy, the universe and God telling you, get your ass in the gym, girl. Because I am not picking it up for no reason. If your intuition and your soul is trying to say to you, I need to go to the gym to get my health better, then you need to go to the fucking gym. How many times do you have to listen to your intuition telling you, go to the gym, get your ass in the gym? What are you waiting for? Work out at home then if you can't bother to go to the gym. But you need to go and get your energy up, right? There's something about a house. Are you moving? Are you buying a house? Do you want to buy a house? Because you're going to get a house. I heard moving. I heard house. I see a door and a transition. And I see unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. Whether you see it or not, it doesn't really matter. It's still coming your way anyway. I'm very tired. I hear you, man. I hear you. Go swimming. No, you don't have to wish. Mark my words. There's a house around you. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know how you're going to get it. Basically, I was doing a reading for this chick. And I was saying to her, oh, by the way, you're going to get a new job. And you're going to get a car. And she goes, when you said that to me, Anna, I was thinking, this bitch is crazy. This is what she was thinking about me. And she openly said to me, this bitch is crazy. She's telling me that I'm going to get a job and I'm going to get, how am I even going to get a car? I got bad credit. There's no way in hell I'm going to buy a car because I can't afford it. And what does she do? 6 months later, she texts me and she goes, by the way, Anna, I got a new job. I managed to get my credit up and now I got a new car and I'm picking it up tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. You don't have to believe. You don't know. You don't need to know when, where, or how, or whatever, all this shit. You just need to be open. So if you're saying I want a house and you've been manifesting on some level a new house, you go and get it. You go and get it. Because you got a house. They keep showing me the house, a move, a door. And I'm like, all right. I'll just wait until it unfolds. Let the message unfold. All right, here we go. And guys, loved ones, this is for Vera. What does Vera need to know, please? In love and light for Vera. What does Vera need to know, please? What does Vera need to know, please? In love and light for Vera. You need to take care of your health. I know you're tired, honey, but you need to activate your bones. Your body is a machine. Your body is a machine. And if you're standing still and you're not activating your muscles, then you're going to get like dry bone density. You're going to have creaking every time you bend down. There's a little bit of a crack. You're going to have problems with your bones later on in your life. So I always say, like, go for a jog, I love swimming because I'm a mermaid. So I'd go swimming, go for a ride on my bike, go for a walk, go to the park for about half an hour, go for a run around the block, something. Do something to activate your energy, okay, sweetheart? Something. So these are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you because you're blocking your blessings. We block our blessings by the negative ways that we think, by emotions, by being trapped in the past, by focusing on all our fucking trauma. Let it go, man. Let it go. Because the only way you bring your past trauma into the present is because you keep emotionally thinking about it. Now, the body doesn't know the difference between the past or the present or the future. The body only feels what you tell it to feel. So if my brain is going back into the past time and all the bad shit that happened in my life, my body doesn't know if I'm there or not. My body doesn't know the difference because it's my brain that leads my body. So when I wake up in the morning, my brain tells my body, go and brush your teeth and go and get some coffee. That's what our brain tells our body. So if your brain is saying to your body, I'm sad, I'm emotionally disconnected, I'm very tired, I don't want to do anything all day, then you don't have to do anything all day. And then you're just going to let life pass you by. But you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, because the 8 of Cups is abandon, retreat, move on, let go, move on. New journey, moving on. You need to get out of this lack mindset. I don't have enough money. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm not lovable. Maybe I'm never going to be good enough. Shut up. Stop talking shit. Because this is about you feeling like I'm not enough, I don't have enough, feeling left out in the cold. Shut up, because you're manifesting this into your fucking life. Stop saying these things. Say, I am healthy, I am happy, I am holy. I attract, I don't chase. I don't chase money, I attract money. Today is going to be a great day. This is what I say. These are my mantras every day. I don't chase money, I attract money. And then bam, I got 5 clients. 1 from Morocco, 1 from Australia, 1 from America, 1 from Zimbabwe. I don't know. They're from all over the place. So words, yes, we go to school to learn how to spell. Casting spells. You don't need a cauldron and some spices, and you don't need to mix and shit up. All you got to do is set your intention and say the words, and it will come to you. Words are powerful. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got new beginnings around you, a relationship, a marriage, babies, a higher form of commitment, depending on your age. It could be, if the baby isn't born in from you, it's in the family, but there is emotional contentment coming your way. You've got a new beginning. This is the hand of God giving you love and healing. And I always say to everybody on my live, you don't need to believe in God because God believes in you, and that's all right. Because at some point in our life, we always connect to God anyway, whether it be in a good way or a bad way. We always connect to God's source because we are part of it. So the Ace of Cups talks about love, emotional contentment, fulfillment. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover, could be a friend. This person's going to come in and inspire you to some degree. You also need to make sweet love. So I feel like this person's going to come in and help you out to some degree. I also feel like you need to get out of your bloody own way. I'm starting network. Do you have any messages around it? If you can get out of your own way and you can start looking at your situation from another perspective and another point of view, you are an old soul. You've already been here on earth many, many times. So you might see people that you don't know, that they're familiar. You might like certain countries or a dress sense. If you get out of your own way and you be open, the universe will give you your blessing. I've got collaboration. So network, you will be collaborating. I see a lot of dominant masculine energy. I've got 2 mans around you, an older one and a younger one. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. There's a lot of inspiration and creative projects coming your way. You're trying to make a choice or a decision about something, but the Two of Wands always represents choices. The Two of Wands also represents that you're waiting for something before you make plans to move forward. And you will be traveling. So you need to get your shit together and get your health better. Do you understand me? Go to the gym, eat healthy, work out, be more active, have a physical outlet. The Lovers card is an opportunity of love. So you're going to have to choose between two people, two situations, but the Lovers card is also a soulmate, a divine counterpart. Let's just say you're currently in a relationship at the moment and your person isn't loving on you and giving you the time and attention that you deserve. The universe is going to send somebody else into your matrix and then you're going to have to choose. But you do have a soulmate and a divine counterpart. Look at this, another man. Why are all these females getting all these men? You've got two older masculines and a younger masculine around you. Love and appreciate your gifts, but gifts doesn't guarantee the reading. Do not need to tap the screen. Do not need to like, share, or subscribe. Do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question and I'll still read for you anyway. Learn to have healthy boundaries. Have boundaries, healthy boundaries, but also persevere. Move forward. Don't let anything that happened in your past hold you back, because whatever didn't break you in your past is going to make you, sweetheart. So remember, keep your head above water, yes? All good things come to those who wait. I'm also seeing good news. I'm seeing good news, message and an offer. I don't know if you want to go back to school and study or educate, more education, but I am seeing that. Like I said to you earlier, there's a child being born, if not of you, then in the family. There is a message and offer, good news around a creative project, new opportunities. You are manifesting the bejesus out of everything that you want. So make sure as the Magi, you're manifesting all the good things. Say the right words, feel the right emotions, speak it, feel it, say it. And say thank you for it like you already have it and speak it into existence. Words are powerful, like somebody said in the room. Let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Move on, let go. The Death card is always transformation, a spiritual awakening. The Death card is always a representation of moving on and a rebirth. Let go of shit that doesn't serve you anymore. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. There may be people outside of you, Vera, that's trying to pull you down. But remember this, and remember it well. We are born into the physical world on our own, and we are going on our own. You ain't taking your mum and your dad and your aunt and your uncle and your children, your husband and your wife. You ain't taking no one with you. So make sure you're living your best life and fight for what you believe in. There are going to be challenges and obstacles and rivalries in life. If we don't have any challenges and rivalries in life and like shit hitting the fan, what are we going to learn while we're down here? Nothing. You can't just learn anything in good energy. You got to learn from the bad. You got to learn from the dark. You got to go into the dark night of the soul. Make each day count. Yeah, make each day count, because I might not be alive tomorrow. And then you've got the protection card. What did I say to you? Yes, healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries. Shield yourself. Healthy boundaries. Evil eye. There's going to be people that are going to be jealous of you, and that's none of your business. It is what it is, no more, no less. Acceptance is key. Once you accept, I've accepted the violent relationship. I accepted the bad things that happened in my past. Get over it. Move on, man. I can't live in that energy no more. And then look at that. Lots of money coming your way, daughter value. So once you pick yourself up and dust yourself off, you're going to end up attracting everything you want and start peeling away everything you don't want. So the energies that are around you, sweetheart, and remember the house. You're going to message me. You're going to be like, Anna, oh my God, I bought a fucking house. I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sag. Did I say Pisces already? I did. I sir, I did. Okay, who's next on my list? Nancy C. Nancy, you're going to be on my list in a minute. I'm just going to read two more people before I get to you. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen or gift me to get a reading. You don't even have to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Okay, here we go. Jocelyn, will people flow to me with my... Oh, yes. Are you a healer? Oh, yeah. Should I focus more on it? Listen, man, if you want your business to grow, I put love, time, and attention on my tarot business, okay? And because I loved my business, I put energy into it. I cultivated the energy, and it just got me like 100,000 followers. So when you love what you're doing, you will expand the energy. And if what you're doing is helping the masses, you will be successful. And I always like to do free readings because I know that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. So I'm not using this gift just to get money. Fuck that. I need to help my brothers and sisters out there. I have several businesses that need help. Don't worry. If you're worrying about it, you're going to attract more things to be worried about. Let the chips fall where they may. Jocelyn. Your brain is all over the fucking place. You overanalyze everything. You pick at it. It's like you want to know what this is, and then you figure out the answer, and then you want to break that open, and there's a little piece in it, and then you want to figure out what the fuck that is as well. So it's like you don't sleep, you overanalyze, you overthink things, you stress out about things, and how is that going to help you in any sort of way? Now, I'm seeing a lot of money coming your way, but you got to be slow and steady, because slow and steady wins the race. Money, pay rise, a promotion, some sort of an investment. You got to get out of your own way, man, because you're blocking the energy flow coming to you. So the hangman is always about self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, not doing the healing on yourself, the need to look at your situation from another perspective, anchoring your reading, what you put out. Time, money, love, and energy is coming right back to you. So yes, you will have success in your business. All you got to do is stop talking crap and stop worrying about everything and let the chips fall where they may. Okay. Danielle, any messages? I'm going through tough time. Yes, well, what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. And when you're going through a tough time in your life, ask yourself, why are you making the same choices? Are you forgiving? Are you learning the lesson? Or do you have to keep going through a tough time? Once you've learned the lesson and you tick that box, you're going to move on. It's just infinite. It's a potential. It's a possibility and a... Fuck. Oh, God. I need to lose weight. Fuck a duck. You need to find balance and harmony and moderation. You need to juggle things in moderation. You're going to have an opportunity of money coming in two directions. Or it could represent, Danielle, that you're going to work and you're going to study at the same time. So when I'm connecting to you, sweetie, all I need you to do is right now just find some balance. It's like you don't need to control everything. There are certain things in our lives that we can control, but the things that we can't control, give it to God and let God take it. So when there are things in my life that I can't control, what I do is I go, God, this is a situation I can't control. It's out of my power, so I'm giving it to you. Please transmute the energy into something more positive. You got to stop worrying about money and finances. You got to open up your heart chakra because it's a little bit blocked. I've got a younger masculine coming your way, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that will inspire you to move forward. Now, there is a celebration around you because I've got the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands represents celebration, family, reunion, good news, and a gathering. And I also feel my ex is bad to me. Why is he even near you? Why does he even have the opportunity to be bad to you? Healthy boundaries, block and delete and remove. My ex couldn't get to me even if he fucking tried. Because he has no access to me. Because I don't open the little door to allow him to text or message me. Or come into my matrix. No. If he's coming bothering you in your house, then you need to get a restraining order. That's what I did. Honey, no. The only reason why he's bad to you is because you're giving an opening where he can come in and be bad to you. Healthy boundaries. Nancy, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Nancy. What does Nancy need to know, please, in love and light? So these are the people that are on my list. Sheila, Melanie, Killian, Naomi, and Berlina. You're going to have to be patient, guys. Here we go. Nancy, where you at? Nancy C. The first thing that I'm picking up on you as I connect to you, Nancy, is... Oh, general. All right, honey. Axe. I've got axe. You need to cut something or someone out, and you need to break the chains that bind you. I don't know if you're holding on to a thought, a feeling, or a person, or a breakup, or a separation, or you keep thinking about somebody from the past, and then you feel abandoned or unloved to some degree. It's like, oh, none of this shit, please. And then you've also got an opportunity of love coming your way. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, or you're married, but it's like, It's more intimacy in the connection that you're in. If you're single, it's a new relationship. They keep showing me a door and it's going like this. So it's like one door closes, another door opens. A door closes and another door opens. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you could be collaborating with another woman. If she's not here yet, she's coming in at some point. And I feel like, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I feel like I have to say to you, it is safe to love. Be open to love. Be open to love. Let go of insecurities and sadness and that kind of stuff. Let go of it. All right, here we go. Nancy. Here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on, okay? What does Nancy need to know? You need to open up your heart. Open up your heart chakra. There's a part of you that will hold back because you're afraid to get hurt. You're afraid of the unknown. You're afraid of fear. You're just afraid. And the universe is saying there's no such thing as fear. Fear is created by our physical mind, by the ego. All right, here we go. So those are the things that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you, Nancy. What does Nancy need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Nancy need to know, please? In love and light, what does Nancy need to know, please? What does Nancy need to know, please? What does Nancy need to know? I said to you, unblock your heart chakra, open up your heart, and this person holding a coin right next to their heart. This person is blocking their heart chakra. Can you see the Four of Coins is always a representation of needing to let go, wanting that long-term sense of security, but they're afraid that the grass isn't greener on the other side. And then you're like, I'm so scared to go over there. I don't know if it's going to be good or if it's going to be bad. You're never going to know unless you go over there and check it out. Life is for exploring. I always say to my daughter, do everything before you die. Life is too short, apart from drugs. Travel and relocation, something is going to happen really quickly. If things have been slow, the Eight of Wands always is a representation of speed, action, quick changes, news arriving, air travel. So travel, relocation, or holiday in your energy. Learn to have healthy boundaries. Yes, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented around you, meaning that you are obviously attracting energy vampires without trying to. And there's always people around you that need your help. Can you take me to the airport? Can you give me good advice? I don't know what's going on. What should I do? And you're always there for them. And sometimes the universe is telling you just take a step back, because what happens is you enable people and then people come and ask you for help all the time. Then you feel like you're drained because they're soul sucking critters and energy vampires. And I mean, those could be your children, could be your brothers and your sisters, your aunties, your uncle, your mum and your dad, for God's sake. Colleagues, co-workers. So healthy boundaries need to be implemented and persevere and keep moving forward. There you go. You're a natural empath. So you can feel everything at a very high octave. Now, the Queen of Cups is nurturing, healing, loving, and a support system for everybody around. You need to start taking care of you now. This is why I said healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. I don't know if you're trying to make a choice, going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I say or should I not say? But the Two of Wands is waiting for something before you make plans to move forward, travel, and relocate. I'm also hearing privileged lady, and I also feel like there's something about your clothes. It's like you're very fashionista, is the energy attached to you. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I do private readings. My email is on the main page of my Instagram, my TikTok, and my YouTube. I will never reach out to you. Once I receive your email, I'll give you all the details on what readings I do. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you. So again, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. This could be a thought, a feeling, an emotion, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. I don't care. Walk away. Things are also going to shift and change for you, Nancy, in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. And you might see number 888 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. I also feel like you need to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. Peace of mind. You're going to see 444 everywhere as well. That could also be a time frame. The Four of Swords is peace of mind energy, recovery, recuperation, solitude, peace of mind. Ace of Cups talks about a new beginning. Babies, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a love connection. Ultimately, it's emotional contentment and emotional fulfillment. The Hermit tells me that you need to go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. So you need to meditate. We are always looking for answers outside of our physical bodies when everything that you need is already in here. We have pre-planned. It's called the what's it called? The pre-planned birth plan. So you already plan everything that you want to experience here in the physical world. Believe it or not, that is the truth. Not going to lie. You got good karma attached to you and a new vehicle if you wanted one. So you've done some good things in your life, honey. And the Wheel of Fortune is about a turning point, taking a gamble, good luck, a new vehicle, travel and relocation. Anytime you got a good karma card, it means you've done something good and right. And now the universe is trying to give you a blessing. I need you, however, to get out of your own way. The Hangman. You self-sacrifice your happiness, Queen of Cups, to please everybody else, and then you take care of yourself last. You need to start taking care of you first. You come first, everyone comes second. Do you think my loved ones come before me? No, because without me, how am I going to take care of those assholes? So you need to make sure you take care of you first, and then you take care of everybody else. That's how life works. If you're no good, how are you going to take care of everybody? Think about it like that. I'm seeing a marriage around you, high form of commitment, a relationship, the need to tap into your spiritual self, the spiritual and highest part of you. This talks about learning about esoteric spiritual stuff. And then I've also got the Sun card, which is what, everybody? Does everybody know what the Sun card is? Yes, it's the best card in the deck. 78 cards. This is the only card that out-trumps all cards. This is travel and relocation, holiday, completion of a cycle, good health, success, victory, a good outcome, children or grandchildren, depending on your age. So you do have blessings upon blessings coming your way. This is also travel, yes? Travel, relocation, or a holiday. So that's the energy attached to you. Release toxic people. What do you need to let go of? Surrender, release, and let go. Oh my God. What did I say to you earlier? Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Look what card is here. You can't make this shit up. So if it's not a person that you need to walk away from, or a negative way of thinking, or a self-defeating belief about yourself, then it's someone outside of you. Walk away, moving on and moving up. Release toxic relationships. You know who they are. Discernment. Know what is what. Know who is who. Know what is yours and what's not yours. And then an attitude of gratitude. You've got appreciation, kindred, and recognition. Once you are thankful for everything that you have, the universe will give you more things to be thankful for. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. Don't let anyone knock you down. Don't allow anyone to come into your life and be like, oh, that's not good. Oh, you don't know what you're doing. Oh, you should. Don't talk about your business to nobody either, Nancy. Keep your shit to yourself until it's come to fruition. So, Nancy, I hope that helps you in some way. I am seeing Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Pisces, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Sheila, you're next on my list. Whew. All right, here we go. Tia, what does my future hold? And whatever you want it to, man. Your free will, remember? Free will. Angels, guides, loved ones, energy around here, please. You can have a blessing, you can have children, you have abundance, travel and relocations, the best card in the deck, joyous outcome, victory, success, health. You've also got money in your energy as well, so everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, but you do need to heal something from the past, the deception, a hurt, a betrayal, paving over the cracks of a broken heart. You need to get your emotions upright. So whatever is going on in your life, you will get what you need, but you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And the Queen of Swords needs to say what she needs to say when she needs to say it, and say what she means and means what she says. Ari, did I dream the name Sadie because my baby wants that name? I feel like that might be even one of your guides. The name could, yes, the name could be for your baby, 100%. But I also feel like it's one of the guides, one of your guardians, the name of one of your guardians. So, and you've got two guardians that are masculine on the other side that watches over you. But yes, this is a possibility. You've got a lot more blessings coming your way, by the way. You got more than one blessing coming your way. Sheila. Hi, honey. Where are you at? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Sheila. What does Sheila need to know, please, in love and light? Sheila, I hope you're here, sweetheart. No, that's not the one. I'm going to do, hi, hon. I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question. So the first thing that I'm picking up on you is you have the key. You have the key. And I'm also seeing a partnering up. So I don't know if you're going to get married. I don't know if you're in a relationship and it's going to level up, but I keep seeing like a leveling up of a relationship. I've got honeymoon energy attached to you. I've got a letter or a message coming your way. I don't know if it's an email, but I've got a message coming towards you. I also feel like there needs to be a conversation that needs to be had. Now, I don't know who this is with. I don't know if it's a friend or family or lover or friend or something like that. And I feel like you need to embrace any imperfections that you feel about yourself, because imperfections are beautiful. I mean, look at my imperfection. Isn't it very sexy? I mean, come on now. I also got varicose veins, yeah? Saggy ass, and my tits are in my shoes. I embrace my imperfections. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So you need to make sure that you love your energy and love yourself, okay? I keep feeling like you need to, well, you're going to meet somebody. Are you in a relationship? I don't know. I keep feeling like unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I feel like I have to tell you to open up your heart. Open up your heart. Yeah, open up your heart, open up your mind, be open to receiving the blessing. And I've got your oracle cards right here and I'm going to look at them in a minute. You're married. Commitment, commitment. You are the key to success. There's something about a conversation and there's something about... Something's going on here. Just give me 1 second, please. There is a conversation that needs to be had. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Sheila. What does Sheila need to know, please? In love and light. There's something going on here, and look what card's fallen out. The Tower card is destruction. The Tower card is upheaval. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, staying in a situation longer than you should. Your intuition, your gut and your soul is saying to you, Sheila, something doesn't feel right. I feel a bit disconnected. I need to reevaluate the situation and I need to maybe think about taking a step back. If you don't, the universe is going to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to move and to leave whatever situation this may be. But the Tower card is upheaval and the need to rebuild a more solid foundation and a more solid structure. I don't know what's going on in your life, but somewhere, whichever avenue this is, something feels a bit superficial, disconnected. You're the key. Embracing your imperfections, a message, a conversation that needs to be had, and taking a trip like a honeymoon. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Somebody around you that likes you. You may or may not know about it. Don't really care. But there's somebody that wants to offer you something. Somebody that wants a little bit more. But obviously you're clearly married. So there's something that can't be done about whatever this is. I've got a celebration, a wedding, homecoming, family reunion. It's either you need to rebuild the connection that you're in, or you need to take a step back and reevaluate whatever is going on in your life. But it does feel like there is going to be an opportunity. There is a soulmate. There is love. There's either a renewal of the vows and there's some sort of an awakening around you. There is going to be an awakening. Now, the Judgment card is not judging yourself or anyone too harshly. The Judgment card always represents, you know, the wake-up call, clarity, the final decisions. What am I doing here in the physical world? What is my purpose? Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I got the walk away card. You need to walk away from something or someone or a situation that doesn't emotionally fulfill you anymore. Or with your free will, you can stay where you are and see where the chips fall. But you're going to have to learn something really important as I'm connecting to you. I've got the walk away card. Walk away from what? Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. keeping your, not really being out there, putting yourself out there because you're worried that something could go wrong or could be worse. The universe is asking you to reevaluate it. You got the Magician. You are manifesting things that you might not want in your life because you put time and energy into it. Energy flows where your attention goes. So if you're focusing on the sadness or the worry about your life, that is what you're going to keep on manifesting. Things are going to shift and change when you're ready, because you are the Magi. You are manifesting all the good and the bad stuff all at the same time. I've got some sort of deception here. Doesn't have to be cheating, but this is a deception, a lie, a betrayal. You'll have, or you're going to receive some sort of information that takes you out of alignment. I say all information is good information as I'm connecting to you. I've got a soulmate, the need for you to be nostalgic, have some fun. If you're focusing on past memories, make sure you're focusing on all the things that you want instead of the things that you don't want. I've also got unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. So unexpected gifts and pleasantries. There's a feeling of feeling left out of the cold. What did I say? Disconnected. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. Something's going to go wrong. It's never enough. What am I doing? Time to reevaluate. I've got another masculine around you. Like I said, you might be married, sweetie, but there is another masculine around you who wants to try and get into your panties. So I've got two masculines, one older, one younger. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. If you already know about them, then you know about them. I also feel like you're very psychic and intuitive, so pay attention to your intuition. The Moon card is an illusion and a distortion. You might tell yourself something which isn't true, and you might need to reevaluate this energy. You've also got the Star card, which is about a renewed sense of hope, faith, clarity, a miracle coming your way. You need to believe in the impossible. If you don't believe in miracles, that's really bloody sad now, isn't it? Then anchoring your reading, another man. You want respect and recognition. You want respect and recognition. You want to be seen. You're a woman that thinks like a man. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you are going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve. But I also feel like you really need to figure something out, because something feels a little bit wobbly as I'm connecting to you. But ultimately, you are the one with the power. Do you remember when I said to you at the beginning of your reading, you're the key? Didn't I say that? You are the key to your happiness. Duh. Journey within talks about soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, going in for meditation. I've also got clairsentient. This is a superpower. So feeling, sensing things, knowing something feels good or knowing when something doesn't feel right, trusting your intuition and clearing and cleansing out the heartache and the heartbreak. It says feelings, instinct and sensitivity. So trust that. Patience is a virtue. You're writing a book. It's going to be very successful. And this is a divine counterpart, yeah? Sun and moon. You're going to have love and blessings and prosperity and healing and good health. The sun card is in your reading, and no matter where the sun comes out, whether it's in a tarot or whether it's in an oracle card, you are going to have your blessing. So I've got Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio. I've got Aquarius and Gemini. Scorpio, I said that already in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I send you love and light. Sheila, love and light to you. Melanie. I've got Melanie, Killian, Naomi and Berlina. 4 more people. Once I'm done with the people on my list, I'm going to go straight to the comments. I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Fari. Love reading, please. Single for 5 years now. Oh, I've been single for 14 years and it's fucking great. It's so good. I don't need to wax my ass that much. I don't need to shave my legs. I don't need to shave my armpits that much. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Single for 5 years. Is that it? Come on now. 5 years, you should have found yourself. What do I want? What do I deserve? You got insecurities, man. You might have been single for 5. This is number 5. But you're still trapped in some sad emotions of the past. Feeling lonely and feeling like you're single. You need to be okay on your own. Because once you are okay on your own and you figured out, you know what, I don't need anybody. I'm actually good. I'm okay. That's when the universe will start to give you a love. Whether you least expect it or not. When you least expect it or not. but you're drowning in some sad emotions. You feel left out in the cold. You feel unworthy. You might feel like you're not good enough or you don't have enough. And what can I offer? And when you're in this energy, then you're going to make problems for yourself. Now, you could meet somebody around 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month, but you need to let go of these insecurities that you're holding on to. The death card. Let go. Ready for the transformation. Let the chips fall where they may. Love will come to you when you least expect it. You will be abundant in love because this is abundance. And this is also a child, a pregnancy, giving birth to ideas. So I do feel like you're going to have your blessings, but you've got to make sure that you're vibing up. Vibrate up to the universe. Jamie, will my finances improve? It's not going to improve. Your finances can improve right now. You can attract abundance right now if you say mantras like, I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. I do not chase, I attract. If you start saying these mantras, then you could have money before June. If you're not in the energy of attracting, Bob Proctor says, and everybody knows I say this all the time, money goes where it is invited and money will stay where it is welcomed. All you keep talking about is debts and problems and all of this stuff. So money will come and then money will go. Because you're not, you invite it and then it goes away because you don't believe that you're deserving of it. It is going to there you go. There's the money card anchoring your reading. 8 of coins, business owner, money, pay rise, promotion, investment. If you're not the boss of your own company, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. Melanie, you're next on my list. I've got Melanie, Killian, Naomi, and Berlina. I'm going to do... Hi, honey. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see you. The first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you is, oh, shit on a stick. Are you in a relationship? Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm only saying that because I've got twin flame and nobody wants a twin flame. I mean, are you in a relationship? Because if you are, oh, fuck a duck. Oh, God. Widowed. Oh, God. Honey, you're going to have a couple of relationships coming your way. One of them is going to be a twin flame. Run away from this person. Your love on the other side is going to send you somebody. So I've got a relationship coming your way. I've got a yin to yang energy. Yin to yang. So I don't know whether you want to date. Your last one was your twin flame. Hold on a minute. Let's talk about twin flame energy first and foremost. A twin... Oh, thank God, Naomi, you don't know what it is. It's probably best to stay away from... Twin flame toxic. I don't know why everybody out there thinks that twin flames are so loving. It's so... Twin flame. One soul divided into two, having their own experiences. But when you're a twin flame, you go through the dark night of the soul. All the toxic shit one human being can go through. Cheating, lies, deception, betrayal, brutally beating somebody up, violence. Yeah. And then you go, and then your person has to go through the dark night of the soul. And then you come together and you go through the dark night of the soul together. And this includes sexually transmitted diseases, violence, cheating, you're cheating. And if you can get over all of this bullshit, then you come together in peace and love and light. But it's too much shit to go through. You're better off finding a soulmate. If you think in any way that you're in a twin flame relationship, you need to get the fuck out of there. My twin flame was my baby dad. Cheating, lies, deception, betrayal, brutally violent, beating and all this shit. Too much. Been there and done that, no more. So stay away. So what will happen is the universe will test us. Let's see if you learnt your lesson. And the way that the universe has tested me, I mean, you are a little bit fucked up, not going to lie. But they had to see if I had grown and evolved from my situations. So... you are going to have a couple of people coming into your life. I feel like you need closure to some degree, and you will get your closure. This is what I'm hearing. Closure, yes, you will have it. I also feel like you're being honored on the other side. I don't know what you do for a living, but I feel like you're some sort of a healer, or you take care of a lot of people and a lot of taking a lot of bullshit. And I feel like sometimes it's a bit draining for you. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got sweetheart energy. So that you're going to get married again. I don't know whether you want to get married or not. Tough shit, because I'm seeing a wedding around you. Obviously, the only way you can't get married is if you say no. Here's your oracle cards. I'm going to read them in a minute. So, Melanie, you definitely got some love coming in. And there's something about you talking or speaking. You were born to talk, communicate. I also feel like you need to forgive yourself. Forgive yourself for past mistakes, past energy. Don't focus on everything that happened in the past. It's not like you can change anything unless you've got a time machine. Let me borrow it so I can go and change some shit. But it's like there's no need to dwindle or focus on the past because when you focus, yes, I feel this. I'm so light language healing. You got healing abilities and you can heal. There's something about your voice that's like, I want to hear it all the time. It's like, just talk to me and let me fall asleep listening to your voice. There's something about your voice which is very healing. You're a healer then. Hold on a second, honey. Fari, I've just pinned you up. I've already read for you, sweetheart. So, sorry, hon. I already read for you. Angels, guides, loved ones. This. Oh my God, I'm so good at what I do, man. Look at that, the healer. The healer. This is for Melanie. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. The healer. Oh, yes. I am so good at what I do, damn it. Oh my God. So I have got here. This is the healer. This is the woman that can tame all situations. This is the strength card. The strength card represents healer, self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and having the courage to persevere and move forward. The healer, who heals the healers? Nobody. And you're a Leo. You must have great hair. Leos, you know the problem with Leos? I'll tell you what the problem with Leos is. First of all, Leos, you've got fabulous hair. Second of all, your heart is so big. Third of all, you're so fucking hard on yourself. You're so hard on yourself. Like, chill out, yeah? Relax. You are so... It's like you'll go out there with the biggest fucking smiles on your face and you'll help everyone in the life of the party, and then you get home and you're so fucking hard on yourself. Just relax yourself, yeah? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everything you put out, healer, is going to come back towards you. All the love, the time, the money, and the energy, and the Pisces moon. So you're very... Watch out for your feet. Achilles heel. It always affects Pisces energy for some reason. The Achilles heel, the feet. Now, I feel like as I'm connecting to you, all the money and the love and the time and the energy that you put into somebody is coming back to you. The equal balance of give and take. Basically, I just heard from your guides. Payback is a bitch. So what you put out is coming back to you. Love, time, money, and energy. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, the man. Another love coming your way. This is what I said. Yin to your yang. That is so corny. Yin to your yang. You complement each other. You could meet them around work, studying, education. You might be doing some sort of volunteer work and you're going to meet this person around its energy. Oh, yeah, you got money coming in as well. Money, security, stability. The 9 of coins always represents money, security, self-sufficiency, financial gain and prosperity. Being single and solid on your own. And I don't need anybody. I do want somebody, but I'm okay if I'm on my own. And then what happens is you're going to meet somebody when you least expect it. I'm also seeing travel, relocation and a holiday. Something needs to shift and change in your energy because the 6 of Swords is always about moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Look at all your money cards, man. What do you do for a living? Because I feel like you got shitloads of money coming in. Because the Ace of Coins is the hand of God giving you a new opportunity, money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment. Look at all of that coins. Hell yes. I received this for you. So it's like things are about to go into smoother waters. If you feel like things have been rough for a while, it's going to get real good. Not going to lie. Do you need a new car? You're going to get one. Do you want to travel or get into a vehicle and do some long distance traveling? You're going to do that too. But this is a balancing of yin yang. Yin yang energy. You're going to get a new car if you wanted one. Wait for the money because it's coming in. You need to take action and stop procrastinating all the things that you want to do, because, I mean, life is going to go by in the blink of an eye. All I know is that 1 minute I was 19. All of a sudden I'm 44. I have no idea where my fucking life has gone to you, because 1 minute I was like a teenager and I was fabulous and my tits were up here and my ass was up there. And then all of a sudden I'm 44 and it's like my tits are in my shoes. And it's like, I don't know what's going on. My life has gone by so fucking quickly. I don't know where all this white hair came from. So that's what I'm saying. Live life to your best. Live your best life. Stop waiting for something. Go and make something happen. And then you got the Lovers card. This is an opportunity of 2 people. This is what I said to you in the beginning. You've got an opportunity of more than one love coming your way, but you might be tested. You might have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince, but you'll get there. And then you got the Star card, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, and a miracle coming your way. The Star card is about miracles, lighting a candle and making a wish and believing that your wishes is going to come true. You cannot manifest, pray, or wish for something from a place of pain. You're going to end up manifesting pain as well. So clear out your pain, clear out your sadness, clear out your fears and your worries and your sorrows, and then manifest the hell out of what you want. Don't manifest from a place of pain. Do you understand me? Thank you. Thank you and good night. The Two of Wands talks about opportunities and choices coming your way. You might be at a crossroads trying to make a decision. Where should I travel? Where do I go? It's like the universe is telling you, you need to go on a holiday. Because the Fool card is new adventures, a clean slate, new beginnings, taking a leap of faith, not being foolish in your new endeavors. You've learned from your past experiences. Let's not make the same fucking mistake again, okay? Getting out of your own way, looking at the situation from another perspective, another point of view. And when you do this, healer, what will happen is you'll get your blessings. Now, the Sun card, again, is the best card in the deck. Okay, the Sun card out trumps all cards. Material happiness, joyous outcomes, success and victory, and anchoring your reading, a vehicle, good luck, a turning point, travel and relocation. It's like you've done something good for the masses, and now the universe is going to give you some blessings, man. All you got to do is go, I receive it. Okay, calmness is not a weakness. Oh, look at that. Calmness is not a weakness. I love him. Archangel Michael. Anytime anybody wants protection, anytime somebody needs grounding, he is the one to call. Archangel Michael. You need to wear some red knickers as well. Red knickers is going to ground your energy to Mother Earth. There's going to be a choice, what did I say, or a decision to make later on. And you definitely got love coming in. It says adoration, romantic and unconditional love coming to you. Now, like I said to you earlier, you might possibly be getting married again. And if you're not looking to get married, oh well, it's still in your energy. So the star signs that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, I've got a whole bunch of them here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light to you, sister. All right, Killian, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Killian, Melanie, and Berlina. I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. I'm really, really tired, but I'm nearly there. I'm going to get there. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Killian. All right, here we go. Jennifer, what is marriage like for me, and is social media for you? Are you in a marriage? Are you single? Are you... I don't know what you mean by that question. Are you in a marriage? Are you asking if you're going to get married? I don't know how to answer this. Marriage, I do see a wedding. I do see a celebration. I do see an older masculine. You could meet him from work around studying. Don't really understand whether you're in a married or not. But it feels like if you're currently in a relationship and you are married, it feels like you have to do a lot for recognition. It feels like you have to do a lot to get this person's attention. I do feel like social media is for you. I feel like you'll be great on it, but I feel like you're holding on to something too tightly. A thought, a feeling, a negative way of thinking, worrying about money or finances. But I do feel like if you are in a connection, you might need to reevaluate this relationship. If you're not in a connection, you're going to meet an older masculine, either work or around study or a holiday. That's what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Fred, when they told me that, when I told my mother I was not going to live past 10 and I'm 44. So this is what you did. My brother was recently diagnosed with lung cancer. And he was like, So you can receive the message that you hear, and then you can let it take you out of alignment and let it completely fuck up your DNA, your brain cells, your emotional cells, and then you can make yourself get worse. Or you can receive the message like I did when the doctor said I wasn't going to live past 10. And then I had to sign this contract. I had to sign a contract, obviously, when you go for an open heart surgery or any surgeries, that if anything happens on the table and something goes wrong, it's not their fault if you die. You have to meditate. You have to align all of your chakras. When I meditate on myself, I visualize my brother. He's had his 3rd bouts of chemo. And the boy is still working 48 hours and he doesn't even look sick. Because I heal me to heal him. Because it's a bloodline connection. I heal my lineage. I heal him. Heal me. I heal him. So you need to meditate every day. You need to get rid of your fears and your worries around the worst health situation. This is what you did. The doctors gave you some bad news and you went, oh fuck, oh fuck. So your mind is aligned to the oh fuck, and then your body aligns to the oh fuck, I'm sick, and then you're going to make yourself even worse. If somebody tells me that I'm going to die in 3 weeks, I'll be like, watch me. Watch me survive, bitch. And then I'll be meditating, working out, enjoying my life, living my best life. And then when you're too busy living your best life, you're not focusing on the illness, then you're going to get better. Oh, look at that. The doctor tells you sick and you're like, oh, fuck. So you manifest more problems. You are the magician. You are the magi. You can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. You want to heal? Then say, I am healed. Amen. I am well. I am healthy. And do things. Take action towards it. Stop talking crap. I got a mother or a grandmother for you on the other side, watching over, protecting and guiding you. This is a part of your soul plan. Do you believe in God, Fred? Because all them people out there that go, oh, I do believe in God. I do believe in God. And then I'm like, then why don't you trust in God then? I don't get it. You believe in God, you trust in God, then fall into his arms and let him do the rest. Stepping out your comfort zone. That's what you need to do. Step out of your comfort zone, darling. Meditate every day, 15 minutes a day. Align your chakras. Heal that way. You can do all the medical stuff. You can pop the tablets, but a tablet is only going to put a coat over the problem. Pop all the medication that you want. Medication didn't help me. I did meditating and I healed my damn self. Right, here we go. Killian, get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, for Killian. What does Killian need to know, please? General. Kayla. All right. Kayla, the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, are you in a relationship? Because I feel like you need to go on a date. I feel like you are a magnet. And you can pull to you what you are. I mean, we are all magnets. You know, the heart is the biggest electromagnetic frequency that we have in our physical body because it pumps out and then it pumps in and then it pumps out and then it pumps in. So I've got Kayla, Naomi and Berlina. If my heart is pumping out sadness and sorrow and worries and fear, if it goes out into the universe energetically, then I pull it right back to me. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to have some sort of heart-to-heart conversation. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I recently broke up and he wanted to take a break. Good. Bye. You need to reevaluate this connection and this relationship. If somebody doesn't want to be with you, then they're not worthy of you. If they can't see the beauty of who you are and they can't see that you are amazing and special and they need to go and find themselves, let them go. You need to go and go on a date. You need to go on a date night. Get ready to be wined and dined. There is a hidden element around the relationship that you're talking about. I feel like you're beautiful inside and outside, and whether you like it or not, you are going to attract the right person to you at the right point in your life. I already feel like there's somebody in your energy that already likes you, and you may not know this because you're already in a relationship. I also feel like you're supposed to buy a house. Have a house, buy a house, something around a home or a new house in your energy. Something is also going to be revealed to you. So if this hasn't been revealed yet, it will be revealed to you as I'm connecting to you. It will be revealed. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Kayla. What does Kayla need to know, please? I've got 2 more people on my list. Be patient with me, guys. You are going to attract what you are. So if you're a big old mess, then you're going to attract a mess. If you're high vibing and you're just open to receiving all the good stuff in your life, that is what you're going to end up receiving. You attract what you are. So I said that to somebody the other day and they were like, oh, fuck. And I was like, why are you saying that? They're like, because what I am is not that great. And I go, why are you saying that? If you're saying that you're not that great, then you're going to attract a lot of things that are not that great. So watch your mouth. Watch your thoughts. Watch your words. Watch your emotions. All right. So, Kayla. Oh, I still need to get one more card. These are your guided messages right there. Look at that. And then I'm getting your 4th card, which is there. All right. Here we go. You need to work on it. We're going to be working on ourselves until the day that we die. Know that. We're going to be working on ourselves from till the day that we die, because that's how you evolve and grow. I don't want to come back here into the physical world. Sorry, God, but can I just like help everybody from the other side? I don't want to come back here. No, thank you. And before my best friend passed away of cancer, because she had breast cancer, and she was literally on a deathbed, I was like, do you think you're going to come back here? And then she said, hell no, I ain't coming back here. I'm going to help you from the other side. So as I'm connecting to you, I'm not coming back here. I've got deception, lies, betrayal, shady energy. Something is going on, Kayla, that you may or may not know about. There might be a veil or a hidden element that you may or may not see when it comes to your relationship. Now, this does talk about a deceit, a betrayal, and a lie, or something shady that you may or may not know about that you might figure out later on. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to invest all your time and energy into your business or your work, or you should be a business owner, because the 8 of coins always represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. So you need to start investing time on yourself, on something that you love, because you're going to end up making money and prosperity from it. You needed to walk away from this situationship because it was not going to be good for you in the long run. So if the universe will always make sure that you and the person that you're with will split up if you're not meant to be with each other, because you got something better. You've got other lessons and other avenues that you need to go on. This talks about walking away, abandon, retreat, moving on, and letting go of a situation that no longer serves you. Now you can heal. Fill up your own cup. Finding balance and harmony and moderation and self-control is what you need to do in the now. Start taking care of you. Then do it. What the fuck are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If I didn't start my business now, I started it 10 years ago and I never knew where it was going to go. So I'm telling you now, start now. There's another man on the horizon and he's going to be loving and kind. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. He's going to be nurturing and intuitive. This person's going to be a soulmate energy. You got to start being childlike, having fun. When you reminisce about the past, think about all the good stuff. Don't dwell on the bad stuff, because otherwise you pull that energy from the past into the future, and then into your present, and then into your future. There was a lot of conflict in the relationship that you're in, a lot of tug of war energy. Possibly somebody always with their friends or family getting involved. There was a lot of challenges, obstacles, rivalry in the relationship. We got no time for this shit. We need to move on. You've got wish fulfillment around you, so you need to light a candle and make a wish. The star card is about a renewed sense of hope and clarity and miracle around you, so light a candle, make a wish. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented with you. Make sure you fight for what you believe in, stand your ground, and make sure you do have boundaries, because you're going to attract a lot of energy vampires. I will say that. You needed to cut this person out. Say what you need to say when you need to say it, and say what you mean and mean what you say. You're going to make shitloads of money, because this 10 of coins, this is my rich card. The 10 of coins is leaving a legacy, inheritance, retirement, financial gain, prosperity. Do you remember the house that I was telling you about? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you are going to have the means, the money, prosperity, and the stability that you've been looking for. I'm seeing a child around you as well. Giving birth to a child, giving birth to ideas. It depends on your age. This is absolute abundance. You are born to be a leader. Lead, love, lead. Ace of Swords represents new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, and new opportunities. Don't drown in confusion, commitment issues, trying to figure out where to go. No way. I'm currently pregnant with baby number 5. Girl, I only needed 1. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's a lot of blessings coming your way. You're supposed to have your own business. Don't commit yourself to too many things. Otherwise, you're going to feel drained out and you're going to feel drawn. Universe wants you to know that you're supposed to be a business owner. So you need to invest in you. Don't worry about the guy. Let's focus on you. Abundance is your birthright. Take care of your health. Yes. Body care, nurturing, lifestyle. The man holding the coin. Could meet somebody around work or around study. You got 2 masculines around you. And raise your vibration up to heaven. Positivity goes a long way. So I'm seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your energy, and Sagittarius. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. I hope that helps you. This is why I say if you guys are going to gift, it's probably better that you do it sooner rather than later, because it takes time. All right, Naomi and Belina, you are the last 2 on my list. Please be patient with me. I'm going to read 2 more people before I get to you, Naomi. Alicia, will I get approved for the loan I applied for? Angels, guides, loved ones. And you're a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Will you be approved? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you be approved? Oh, I got a hell yes. And I also feel like you got other opportunities and money coming your way. So even if you think this loan is going to be the only option when it comes to money, there's going to be an opportunity of 2 situations where you're going to receive money. Whether you trust your intuition or not, you are going to have it, darling. You will. Yes, you're going to have it. Your guided message is, you are good enough. You got this. You got this, honey. My guides highlighted somebody's name. Give me 1 second. Where the hell did you go? So I always make sure that I read for 1 member subscriber and then 1 non-member, 1 non-subscriber. Cynthia, will Sean and I get married in the future? Will Sean and you get married in the future? Angels and guides and loved ones, will they get married in the future, please? And thank you. I got a yeah. But the person that you want to get married to is a little bit immature. Needs to grow the fuck up. Emotionally immature, emotionally disconnected. I feel like, I don't care if this person is older than you, they're coming out as a child. They might be very good at twerking but not good at doing the walking. You're a queen, Cynthia, and you're kind of dealing with a child, because the page is the child in the deck, and it's like you got stability and structure. I don't know, I don't like it. Yes is the answer to your question. You and your person could get married, but I just feel like you're going to be like, you need to grow the fuck up, yeah? Because this is bullshit. I'm sorry, honey, but that's what I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you. I don't know what to say. So the answer, he's younger than you. Oh, God. Fuck a duck. She's like, he's younger than... Yeah, I picked up on that. Now, us queens need a king. Okay. You can have a young buck just to have some, you know, fun and all that shit. But we need kings. We need kings, man. Okay. Naomi, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones is for Naomi. What does Naomi need to know, please? And love and light for Naomi. Okay. Naomi. I've got Naomi and then Berlina, and then I'm gonna get to members and subscribers for 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna do non-members and non-subscribers for 15 minutes. That way everybody in the room is getting an opportunity to get a reading. It's not easy being me, guys. Naomi, you want to know about a relationship? Okay. Now, my question to you is, are you in one or are you single? So the first thing that I'm picking up on are fire signs. I've got angels and guides, loved ones all around you. I've got Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your energy. Yeah. I feel like you need to get dressed up because you're going to a party or a social event. Now, if this hasn't happened yet, it's happening at some point. I also feel like there's you need to go on a holiday, take a vacation, because I keep seeing retreat, holiday, vacation, go on holiday. I'm also seeing number 7 around you. So if you haven't seen number 7 everywhere, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. And 7 represents spiritual growth, soul evolution. It represents a soul development. It's that sort of energy. And I'm also seeing an older masculine around you. Somebody's in despair. Are you in despair? We are not in good books currently. Oh, fuck. Somebody needs to talk about it. Is it you? And somebody's trying to avoid it. It's like the runner and chaser dynamic. There's some sort of a runner and chaser dynamic. And there is an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Somebody is fucking depressed. I feel like I'm miserable shit. And I don't know if this is you or it's the person that you're dealing with, but somebody's fucking miserable here. I feel like I'm drowning in my emotions. I don't like it. It needs to go away. Somebody's angry, somebody's depressed, somebody's in despair. And somebody needs to get over this shit. All right, I've got 4 cards here. I'm going to look at those later on. And I don't know who it is, but somebody needs to get over something. Okay. You have got happy energy and joy attached to you. Oh, God. Oh, God, my ass hurts. But I just feel like there is a disconnect. There is something. It's so despairing. It's a despair energy, and I don't like it. Somebody feels upset or sad, and somebody needs to get over this. Or there needs to be a conversation that needs to be had. You're a healer. Oh, God. Do you know what happens when you're a healer and you have a healing energy? You're gonna end up being drained. Both of you are in despair. I'm so sorry, honey. So could you imagine if one person is, it takes one person to affect the whole house. So, you know, if I'm like, wake up in the morning, I'm a miserable bitch, and then I go into the kitchen, I'm in a bad mood. My energy affects everybody in the house because like I might stamp at my daughter, or, you know, my mum might come into the room and be like, hey, and I'll be like, what do you want? It's like we can affect other people, just our energy alone. And because you are a healer, the strength card, which is the healer, you have all the strength in the world to deal with anything that comes your way. But you do need to take a step back, and you do need to do some self-love, and you do need to take care of yourself because you're feeling drained at the moment. And this despair that's circulating between you and your person is going to drain the living daylights out of you. You need to take a step back and have a bit of a break just so you can build up your energy again. You're the healer in the relationship. So unfortunately for you, you're going to be like a punching bag, and you're going to take all the hits. And at some point we're going to be like, I can't do this shit anymore. I'm done with it. I can't handle it anymore. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, you might need to take a step back. Healing needs to be done. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things, because the Temperance card is always an energy of balance and harmony and patience, self-control and moderation. You might have been doing too much, both of you, and then you might have rubbed off on each other, and then there's like argumentative energy. Something toxic, addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative, codependent on someone codependent on you, sexual energy, sexual lust. There's something toxic about this person that you may or may not know about. And I'm going to let you know now, with the devil energy, this is not good. And this is smack dab in the middle of your fucking relationship. the devil card. Somebody is being manipulated. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't want it. I don't like it. I need to burn some sage. Oh God, my ass hurts, man. Fuck. Okay, I'm just going to burn some sage. I'm going to cleanse the space. Angels and guides and loved ones. Here we go. Cleansing the energy of the space. Whew. There is something toxic about the person that you have separated from, that you may or may not know about. Now, again, it could be addiction, drugs, alcohol, obsession, manipulative energy, codependent on you, or you codependent. It's something that's low vibrational. Somebody's pulling the strings here. And I feel like the universe has separated you guys for a reason. Now, the person that you're dealing with, whether this person's older than you, is very immature. Because the Page of Swords is the worst page in the deck, actually. Page of Swords is cutthroat, brutally honest, says things, and you're like, did you actually just say those fucking words? Are you actually kidding me? That's so fucking wrong, and it's so fucking rude, and it fucking hurt my soul. So it's like there's a lot of negative communication. It's like people chatting shit. So there's a need for you to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. The ending was not an ending for no reason. It happened for a reason. Now, do you remember when I said you're a queen? Yeah? You need a king. There's another masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming. You could meet him around work or around study. But this older masculine is going to be loving and kind. He's going to be more energetic. He's going to give you passion and fire that you need. You need to let go of this situation because you're holding on to something so tightly. You want that long-term sense of security, but your heart is holding on to something or someone or a situation from the past. And then the universe is telling you that you need to heal that energy. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, be careful of what you wish for because you're going to get it. Now, the Star card is a miracle, a renewed sense of hope. It's clarity around you. But you need to light a candle and make a wish and make sure you're manifesting from a place of positivity and not from a place of pain. You're supposed to have lots of money as well because the Nine of Coins talks about self-sufficiency. Being on your own. You know, the Nine of Coins, by the way, is a singles card. So taking care of business. You're going to have the money, the pay rise, the promotion. The Eight of Wands talks about travel, speed, necessary changes, news arriving. It's like things have been slow, but the universe is going to speed things up for you. If things have been slow, it's going to start to speed up for you. It feels like you and this person were meant to separate because this is about emotional, physical, rapid soul development. And sometimes we get into the highest part of ourselves through horrible situations. You will start your company soon and you will make your money because the Nine of Coins is the money maker. 100%. Victory, success, and recognition and being the boss is yours. But you've got to get out of your comfort zone. You've got to let this person go. And then the universe will give you everything that you're asking for. If you stay with this person, self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, blocking your own blessings. The Eight of Swords is that, self-imprisonment. And if you look at the cards, you feel like you're bound and you're tied up to something. But when you actually look at yourself, you are not bound or tied. It's just the mind getting the better of you. Your mind is getting the better of you. Don't let it turn toxic. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you anymore. Abandon, retreat, move on and let go. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. You don't even have just one person, one masculine. You got two. And there's an emperor and a king here. So if I were you, I'd be going for kings and emperors. Don't be dealing with some immature person. You ain't nobody's mother. You're the girlfriend, the lover, the wife. You're not supposed to be feeling like you're a mum. So it just feels like get rid of if you're in the energy of despair, what will happen is you're going to block your blessings. We all do that. We have the potential to block our blessings because we're too busy being fucking angry or pissed off. Get over it. Move on and move up. Let it go. Forgive the situation, forgive the person, and then forgive yourself and let's go. So I am seeing Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Saggy, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini in your reading. Now, your guided messages. I am so good. Oh, my God. Learn from your mistakes. Okay. Moving on and moving up. You are divinely guided and supported. Make sure you're around a bunch of people that love and support you. So your crew, your soul crew. Angel of strength. Isn't you a healer? Look at that. Is that a woman with a lion? And that's a woman with a lion here. That's you, sweetheart, the healer. So you are stronger than you think you are, and you are going to get over this shit. Because look, the universe is trying to give you a new beginning. How are you going to have your new beginning if you're still in the old way of thinking? There you go. Birth, rejuvenation, emerging from the ground. And you're going to be rebuilding things. So you got this. You're gonna be all right, Naomi. You're going to get blessings and then some. Just get over the situation that you're in at the minute, and don't worry, things will start to smoothen out for you. I promise you this. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. This is going to happen, and it's going to go in your favor. Okay, sweetie? I promise you. All right. I think... I think I read for you already, Sarah. Will your exams go okay? If you can find balance and you're not just studying and you have some playtime, it will be good. It will be okay. But you need to find some sort of balance. Will you get a C in your history? Why? A levels at least. Okay, if you want a C, you'll get a C, sure. You need to stop. You need to chill out. The Chariot is movement, action, movement, moving on. Just relax yourself. Stop talking about it. Don't think about it. Cross that bridge when you get to it. Study hard, but play hard. Katie, anything that I need to know? And then I've got Belina. And Belina is the last one on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Katie need to know, please, in love and life? You've got a new beginning with you, but the problem with you is you keep on focusing on what you don't have, and you need to be more optimistic than pessimistic. You need to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. You need to watch what you say, because words become things. You've got a new beginning around you with the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is new beginnings, new love, creative projects, inspiration, possibly a new job. There's good news coming your way, and it's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I'm seeing children studying or education, depending on your age. It could be grandchildren, again, depending on your age. Belina, you're the last one on my list. How can I help you? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Belina. The first thing that I'm feeling, Belina, Crossroads, general love. Are you in a relationship or are you single? The first thing I feel is separated or disconnected. So if you're currently in a relationship, you need some alone time. I'm also seeing number 9 in your energy. So you're going to see 999 everywhere you go. And 9 numerology, because I do numerology as well as soulmate readings, is a completion. So you need to complete something, complete a cycle. The completion of a cycle is near. I also feel like you need to pack your bags and go on a vacation. I'm also seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm also seeing true love, but I'm also seeing foe. Friend, foe. Somebody around you is being fake, and you need to love and like their asses and send them on their merry way. You need to have some alone time. You need to spend some time on your own. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I have got an older masculine around you. I feel disconnected or separated. Now, I don't know whether you said you're in a relationship or not, or did you say anything like that? I don't know. But I feel like there could be an older masculine coming your way. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. These are your oracle cards. We'll look at it later on. You got true love in your energy, but I feel like... Okay, hold on a minute. So you want to know if you should stay in Finland or move to London. I live in London. Why the fuck would you want to come here? I'm trying to get the hell out of here. I need more sun. I need ocean. I need sea. I need sand. I need trees. I don't know. Angels, guides, loved ones. Finland, London. I got London. You might have some luck here, I'm guessing, but I mean, why London? Out of all the beautiful countries in the world, why London? It's miserable here, it's grey, it's a bit shit. I just feel like as I'm connecting to you, you can choose London, why not? You choose London for study and education and maybe even love. I'm trying to get out of London. Why are you trying to come in? Are you insane? All right, here we go. So like I said, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got true love and an older man around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Did you say you were in a relationship or are you single? Single, single, single. All right, here we go. You got true love coming in. You might even meet somebody that's got really light hair, silver fox energy, and somebody that might have worked in the military, to be honest. But you do need to spend some time alone because it's going to help you gain clarity on like your relationship and what you want in relationships is what I'm hearing and what I'm feeling. And time alone could be on a vacation on your own, just spending that time on your own. You need to get out of your own bloody way. You know, the Five of Swords is always somebody who's over-analyzing and I mean, look at him. Does he not look a little bit fucking stressed out? So when I'm connecting to you, it's like you're over-analyzing and overthinking things. And then that over-analyzing and over-analytical and you being in your ego is creating problems in your life. I'm always thinking, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You need to set yourself free from negative ways of thinking. That's you and behind. Free-spirited, letting the chips fall where they may. The World card is travel, so you're definitely going to Finland or London. It's one or the other, but, you know, I guess the card said London, whatever. But this represents the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, learning important life lessons. What did you learn so you don't make the same mistake? Because the World card is always about learning the lesson, but it's also about movement and it's also about a vacation, like I said. You're supposed to have shitloads of money because the 10 of coins represents money, security, stability. It represents a windfall of abundance, leaving a legacy for your children and your grandchildren. And it talks about retirement and inheritance. I'm also seeing a marriage around you. So a higher form of commitment, a relationship. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. And when you do that, what's going to happen is you're going to attract a spiritual connection, which is what we all want. I am seeing marriage and I'm seeing that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. You need to stop drowning your emotions and feeling sad and depressed. The Five of Cups is about loss, regret, feeling abandoned, feeling unloved and feeling so lonely when you're not, because you can never be on your own because we all have angels and guides and loved ones on the other side. Here is an older masculine. Now, like I said to you, older masculine. And does he or does he not look like a fucking soldier, a warrior? And then I said to you, military energy. Now, I mean, he could sneak into my DMs any day of the week. I mean, look at him. He's going to be sexy and fire and passionate and creative. And he's going to be like inspirational. And you're going to be like, damn, man, I really need to get you into the sack. But I just feel like as I'm connected to you, he ain't here yet. Look at that, you lucky cow. You don't even have just one person. You've got two people in your energy. I've got an older masculine and a younger one. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Now, you could meet them around work or you could meet them around a holiday. 8 of Wands, possibly a holiday. 8 of Wands is speed, necessary changes, travel and relocation, rapid movements. Things are going to shift and change really quickly. So if things have been stagnant or slow, it's going to shift and change in about 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month. So remember that number 5. You're going to see it everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna. And I'm seeing number 9. So it's between 5 and 9. If you are low vibrational, it will happen at its longest part, which is 9 days, weeks, months, 9th of a month. Or at the soonest part, if you're high vibrational, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. You want that long-term sense of security, but there's a part of you that's afraid that everything will change or nothing will change. You're never going to know if you don't go over there and check it out. So you need to make sure you're dwelling in positivity. Ace of Swords is new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, a new job, and a new opportunity coming your way. Queen of Wands, you are beautiful inside and outside. And unfortunately for this queen, you will attract all these energy vampires, soul-sucking cretters. Yeah? Soul-sucking cretters is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Oh my God, if I move to London, is this where I will find true love? King and Queen of Fire. King and Queen of Wands. This is a divine counterpart. You got the World card here. There's a possibility that if you move to London, you could find somebody here. But then there's also a possibility that if you ever chose to go to Finland, you might even find somebody there. You have 2 people. So the universe is going to test you. There is definitely a change in your energy. The Death and the Rebirth card. Moving on from old shit and recreating new opportunities for your future. So am I seeing new opportunities around love? I think I am. And then you've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. Oh my God! You don't even have 2 masculines. You got 3. And one of them is your divine counterpart. Ha ha. We always want it to be easy, but it never is. So I've got a younger masculine, another younger masculine, and I've got an older one. So you're going to have an opportunity of 2, 3 people coming into your matrix. One of them is your divine counterpart. You're going to have to learn a lesson for some reason. I feel like there's good news and a message and offer some romantic energy around you. Definitely. Give without expectation. The temple path is finding a nice place of solitude at home or within you. Connecting to the guides. Awareness. So you know that there is an energetic shift in your energy and something needs to happen. There needs to be a change. You are going to make that change. And then you've got the higher power, infinite source, infinity, source, and universe. Universe is working in your favor. The universe doesn't work against you. Whatever you put out vibrationally, the universe is going to give it back to you. So I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Oh my God, I'm done. Oh, thank God. Here we go. 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers because I like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. All right, here we go. I'm scrolling up. It is not easy being me, I tell you. Right, I need some water. Give me 1 second, guys. Are you ready? Here we go. Pinda Yeshiwangmo. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Yeshi. Will I ever get pregnant? Well, when I died and I crossed over to the other side, I saw a whole bunch of souls lining up to get here. Usually they come in when one soul dies and then another soul comes in. So it feels to me like there's a lot of souls that are trying to get into the physical world. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck they're thinking. But I just feel like there are souls that are trying to come in. And yes, you could be a mother. You're going to have a son one day and then a daughter. So yes, you are going to have a child. Yes. Slow and steady wins the race. You're going to have a son first and you're going to have a daughter, okay? So yes, you will get pregnant. All right, here we go. Sarah, any love messages for you? I don't know what you mean by that, guys. Are you talking about, is there a relationship coming my way? Are me and my person good? You want a love message from your loved one on the other side? That never makes any sense. What does Sarah need to know, please? I've got a new opportunity coming your way. One situation is going to end. Something else is going to begin. You've got collaboration and a partnership and money. You're supposed to be a business owner. If you're not, you need to think about that. I also feel like you're going to be traveling. I'm also seeing third-party situations, so I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. There's something that you need to cut out. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. There's something that you need to say what you mean and mean what you say is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. But in terms of love relationship, there is going to be an opportunity for love around a partnership, collaboration, and teaming up with somebody. Have faith in your dreams. So I'm sorry that whole love thing wasn't very clear. So I'm not sure how I was supposed to read that. Was it a love message from your loved ones? Is it, am I going to be in a relationship? It's a bit confusing. Libby, does Lihi truly... I mean, look at your names. You can't seriously. Libby and Lihi. Truly love you deeply. If he doesn't, then this person's an idiot. Okay, let's have a look. Does this person truly love you? I gotta know, man. At the end of all of this situation, you're gonna end up feeling like a mum. You're not going to feel like a wife or a girlfriend or a lover. You're going to end up feeling like a mum. At some point, this person's going to make you feel like you're not enough. You're going to feel left out in the cold. I feel like there's a part of you that wants to take a leap of faith, but you're not sure. Do I feel like this person truly loves you deeply? I don't think so. And I don't know if their mother is involved or something about mummy's boy to some degree. Something feels a little bit disconnected and off. I don't think this person truly loves you. And I think that at some point later on down the line, you're going to start to figure it out. Maggie, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Maggie need to know? You're at a crossroads about something. You're trying to make a decision. Should you stay? Should you go? Do you say it? Do you not say it? There's going to be an opportunity of two things coming your way. Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, and rivalries. And you need to do some meditation and go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. I also feel like I'm seeing new beginnings coming your way. So love, babies, emotional contentment, romance, a partnership, and a higher form of commitment. I just feel like there's some sort of tug of war energy going on with you. And I feel like you might need to reevaluate where you is, who you're doing it with, to some degree. Trini, Deborah, will Dexter and I commit to a romantic relationship in 2025? I got a no, and I got a third party situation, and I got another man around you. You're going to have to choose between Dexter and someone else. There's something about Dexter which is stubborn and fucking slow to movement. There's something about Dexter that is narcissistic and something around this. Look at me, guys. I'm so good looking and I got a big one. I don't like it. You better be very careful about what you're wishing for, because whatever you're wishing for, you might get, and you're going to be like, this is bullshit. I don't like it. So watch what you say. And I feel like there's not only one person in your energy, you got somebody else in your energy as well as Dexter. Where are you? I just saw you a minute ago. Raul. 'Oh, sweetheart, 100%. 1000%. When I left my body, when I had my open heart surgery, and I was above the roof, right? I was like, what the hell am I doing on the roof when my body is down there? We see everything when you're out of the body. So you go into spirit energy, you go into your soul energy, and you see everything. You hear everything. You can fly, by the way, and you can go to the moon if you wanted to. 1000%, your father felt your hand. So anything you told him up here, he would have heard it. 1,100 million, 1000%. He tries to show you shapes in the clouds. He wants you to know that life is a series of choices, so choose love. He's look up. Your father wants you to look up. Raul, look up, because you're going to see clouds and you see shapes and something around clouds. And he keeps showing me the heart. You need to let go of this shit that you're holding in your body and give it to him, and he'll transmute the energy into something more positive. You need to have healthy boundaries. You're going to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday, and he's going to make it happen. And you also got opportunities and choices coming your way. So yes, your father felt your hands when he crossed over. We don't die, people. The difference between you and a loved one on the other side is your soul is still in the body having a human experience, and their soul is just out of the body and done with this shit. So there's no such thing as death. You don't die. Don't care what anyone says, because I did. And I came back. I didn't want to, but I did. Nolly, any guided messages for you? Oh, hell yes. When you walk away from bullshit that doesn't serve you anymore, what you're going to end up attracting is travel and relocation, taking a leap of faith, new adventures and new beginnings, new challenges, and babies and travel and good health and a marriage and a high form of commitment and holidays and travel, lots of travel, and possibly a boy being born into your energy. If not you, then in the family. Because I'm seeing the Sun card again is the best card in the deck. So you've got blessings. All you need is the Sun card one time in your reading and you'll have a blessing all your life. Amanda, is there anything past loved ones are trying to tell you? Pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. Like what? Repeated numbers, 11, 11, 22, 33, 15, 15. Waking up at the same time every night. Watch out for the feathers, the butterflies, the ladybugs, whatever you call it, or where you are. Watch out for the feathers that just drop in front of you, because those are signs as well. They try to give us subtle signs, and watch out for the birds. Red cardinal, the robin, those are signs and symbols. So I am feeling like there is no death, is what the loved ones always says to me. You're also supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to focus on your own business later on in the future. I also feel like you're beautiful inside, outside, and you attract a lot of attention. And sometimes some of these people are energy vampires. I also feel like you're supposed to have a soulmate. There's some sort of leveling up of a relationship. There's more intimacy. I'm seeing nostalgia, childlike, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking your life so seriously is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Charm. Any guided messages for you today? Angels, guides, loved ones. Any guided messages for you today? There is good news coming your way, something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I'm also seeing an older masculine around you, so if he's not here, he's coming in. I also feel like there's going to be enlightenment coming your way, so if it's not now, it's coming in later. I feel like anchoring your reading, you need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things, because this is going to like turn into anger or depression or hurt or pain or sorrow. And then I feel like you're not going to be able to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. There's also an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm seeing love, emotional contentment, somebody coming in to help you to some degree, but I do need you to get out of your brain. Nothing is yet set in stone. Manifest the bejesus out of what you want. Renee, will I spend time with Mike within the next 2 weeks? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Renee spend some time with Mike within the next 2 weeks, please? And thank you in love and light. Right, here we go. I got to know, this person, Mike, he's going to be like, I need to work. I'm too tired. Focusing on money and work and career and becoming rich. I feel like there's something about Mike that's not really sure. There's some sort of uncertainty here. I don't even think that you and him have some sort of karma together. The Justice card is upside down. Usually when the Justice card is upright, it means that you guys have some unfinished business. I do have an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work or around study. I am seeing that energy around you. But I've got to know, Mike is going to give you an excuse or a reason for not being able to come and see you or meet you. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Sorry. Gigi, general. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Gigi need to know, please? What does Gigi need to know, please? And love and light for Gigi. Here we go. You need to heal what has been broken. I've got emotional contentment, love, support, family that you felt has eluded you. I've got a blessing in your energy. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, a surprise, a gathering, and a celebration. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got a wedding around you. So if it's not your wedding, it's a wedding that you're going to, but I need to heal my heart to some degree. I've got an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets you. But there is an opportunity around love for you. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. May. Any guided messages for me, and will I meet my soulmate? Well, it depends on where your energy frequency is at. And for some reason, people only think you get one soulmate in this lifetime. That is not the case, guys. We have more than one soulmate in a lifetime. Do you really think that there is only one person out there for you? And then when you meet that person, everything's so amazing, you get married and then that person dies, you're going to be on your own for the rest of your life? No. We have more than one soulmate. You are a manifestor and you will meet your soulmate, but you're going to have an opportunity of 2 people in your energy first, May. Sorry. 2 dominant energies. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Now, you are going to manifest your soulmate if you want. You are a magi, a magician, travel, relocation, taking a leap of faith. This is where you could meet somebody. I feel like you keep learning infinite lessons. It's like things will keep on repeating because you need to learn the lesson. I feel like you do have a blessing. I do feel like there is new opportunities around love. And I definitely feel like you will have a soulmate. But it just feels like you need to manifest in the right way. And there is not only one soulmate in our lifetime. We have many. Bonnie, will I get approved for the waiver to get my register? Will you be approved? Will you be approved this year? I've got wish fulfillment. I've got a yes around you. I've got a yes. This is about wish fulfillment, wishes coming true, abundance, lighting a candle, believing that your wishes are going to come true. There is a miracle around you. And then I've got a celebration, happy time, something to celebrate. I say yes in your energy. I got a yes. Hold your vision is your guided message. Hold your vision. Maria, the energy between me and Mario. Angels, guides, loved ones, what is the energy between Mario and Maria? I feel like Mario is younger than you or embodies the energy of a young soul, is really immature and is very good at talking but not very good at doing the walking. I feel like there's going to be some sort of a change or a shift or an ending, because Ten of Swords represents an ending to a new beginning. I feel like there's something about Mario that you cannot see. There's a hidden element, a hidden something, and this person is so fleeting. It's like you don't know whether Mario is coming or going. I don't know if I trust or like this energy. And then I've got the wish card. Be careful of what you're asking for, Maria, because you might end up manifesting something that you don't want. You might end up attracting something that you might not like. A personal issue reaches resolution is your guided message. Do I like the energy for Mario for you? Not so much. Sorry, honey. I don't know about this. Something feels off key. Something feels disconnected. Something feels funky. And not in a good way. You can either, free will chooses you to stay or to go, to have the experience that I'm talking about, or you could reevaluate the relationship. Will my family and I have our own house? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your family and you have your own house? You will, but there's so many shit that's going on in between. It's like you want to manifest your own house. You want to manifest the blessing. You want to have an opportunity, and it's all up in your energy. But here's the problem. Your anxiety and your worry and your stresses are creating problems. Your words and the things that you say are creating problems and a delay to your blessings. So yes, but you just kind of shut up. You just need to get your mojo back. So do I feel like you and your family could have your own house? Yeah. Say the right words. Manifest it. Stop. There's your guided messaging. Prosperity lies ahead. What the hell do you think that tells you? So I would say, I think so. Yes, it will. Hello. You got to believe it so. And then when you believe it so, it will end up coming to you sooner rather than later. Okay. Non-members, non-subscribers. You see, I give an opportunity to everyone get a reading. Thank you very much. Adam, hi. Any messages for me? Do I have to move on with myself? Huh? Do I have to move on with myself? Adam, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Adam need to know? You do need to move on, Adam, because what you're doing is you're manifesting, because you're a magician. You keep manifesting all this bullshit that you don't need in your life. Like you might be worrying about money or finances and you're so fucking impatient and you want to manifest money. But it's like if the magician is here and the magician can think it, feel it, say it, and then you're trying to manifest money with the 7 of coins, it's going to come to you later on because you're always believing that your blessing is a day away and not today, not in this moment. Now you need to be childlike, have some fun, let your hair down. I feel like you're going to have an opportunity for money to come to you, but I feel like you keep on holding on to sadness and worry or fear. So now do I understand, do I have to move on with myself? You do. You need to move on from your shit talk, negative ways of thinking, and you need to start manifesting all the things that you want instead of all the things that you don't want. Energy goes where your attention flows. So if I keep focusing on sadness and worries and fear and ill health and being broke and being lonely for the rest of my fucking life, that's what I'm going to keep on generating. So stop doing that, yeah? Fatima, will Hadi contact you this week? No. Yeah, I feel like whatever or whenever this person contacts you, you're never going to be happy. There's always going to be an emotional disconnect. I feel like there's a part of you that should have ended whatever the hell this was a long time ago, but you're holding on to something. And I don't know if I like what you're holding on to. I feel like You're wishing for something more than what you have with this person, and it's just not coming to pass. And it's probably because the universe wants you to move on and move up. But once again, can't tell you what to do because you've got free will. Trina, gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. Love and appreciate your gifts, but you do not need to gift me. Copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name like they did with Trina, I will read for you. Does Mario want to be in a relationship with you? Yes, but you're going to be healing Mario. Mario won't be healing you. You'll get mental clarities around Mario. I feel like Mario does, but I feel like at some point you might be in a relationship for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it will come to an end to some degree, because you might be like, you know what, I'm drained, I can't do this anymore, this is strange, this feels... If you want to have the experience, remember you have free will, so you can do whatever the hell you want. But I just feel like you will, but then it will end. Does Olu love you? Yeah, but they're looking for more. I don't like it. Sorry. This person does care about you, but it's like they need and want more. They want more experiences. They don't want to be in one place. They know that you love them. They know that you will take them whenever you can. I just feel like this person is just trying to figure out where they're going in their life. And a relationship is not something that they want right now, because they're focusing on like money, work and career. I don't know about this. I don't like it. I can't tell you what to do though. Marsha, is Ryan regretting what happened on the weekend? What did he do? What happened? No. Oh God. I know you're wishing that this person's regretting it, but it feels like this person's not even really thinking about it. I feel like this person is just going back and forth about other things, and you're not at the forefront of their mind. I don't like it. The answer to this question is I don't think they regret it. I don't even think that they care about it. I don't even think they're thinking about it. Roti, do you see me on a vacation this year with a romantic partner? Oh, you're a member subscriber. Sorry, honey. I was supposed to only... I feel like you're going to be tested. There is a younger man coming your way, but if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You've got some insecurities from a past relationship that you need to let go of. I just feel like you need to stop holding on to these emotions or feelings. You're very close to achieving your goal. There might be somebody that gave you an insecurity in your past, and the universe is asking you to move on from this. And once you moved on from this, you will find your partner. There is a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Dre, will Danny break no contact and reconcile? Dre, angels, guides, will Danny break contact and reconcile? I don't think so, honey. I just feel like this person is not ready to communicate, not ready to talk. This person seems to be drowning in their emotion. This person keeps on focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, and may go wrong. This person is not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. This person ain't ready to talk yet, man. This person is not ready. Not ready. Michael, will I get the money for my van that I want to buy? Angels, guides, loved ones. Michael, you do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. All you have to do is copy and paste your question and I will read for you. Do not gift me, guys. Gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. I've got a yes, but there's a delay here. And I think the delay is because of your brain. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself, worrying about any problems, worrying about what could go wrong, has gone wrong. You need to death this energy. You need to let go of your anxiety. You need to go within. I've got a blessing in disguise coming your way, but for some reason, I'm like emotionally disconnected. So you will get your money, but the problem with you is that you keep on focusing on the problems. Like, what happens if it doesn't happen? What happens if something goes wrong? What happens if I don't get it in time? It's like, shush, shush. Shush your mouth. Daisy, did D have something to do with T not helping me with my project? I mean, I believe that Daisy was, or D did what, there was some sort of an influence here. But don't let this make you feel any sort of way. Who gives a fuck? Don't let this person make you feel stuck or stagnant. You don't need anyone to get what you need to get. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. D must have been some sort of influence, but not to some big degree. Healthy boundaries. Don't worry about other people's business. Don't talk about your business. Just don't worry about what other people are doing. If somebody was easily influenced to stop you from what you're doing, they don't need own people in your life, man. Don't talk about your business or love them like their asses and send them on their way. Crooner, is there a new job for me by June? I got laid off from my old job. Good for you, sweetheart. Now you're going to do a job that you actually love. Don't go into a job that you're going to do because it's close to home, because the money's good, because later on you're going to get bored there. So the universe wants you to find your purpose. I'll tell you why you left that job. Oh my God. If your job and you got laid off, if your job wasn't toxic as fuck when you were there, it would have got so bad. So the universe did you a solid. It would have been toxic. It would have been low vibe. It would have been bullshit. There would have been a lot of arguing and fighting. It's toxic shit. And the universe wanted you to go because you got other things to look forward to. Now you're going to find a good job. Balance and harmony in moderation. So crooner, every time you feel like you got laid off and there's going to be a problem, no, it isn't. The universe is giving you something good. Purchasing a home soon, please. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is peace gonna purchase a home soon? Please and thank you. Yes, you will, but you're too busy being worried or sad. You're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. There is some sort of an awakening around you. There is a celebration around you as well. Look out for the number 1111 and 44, because that might be a time frame. Candy, will I pass the test? What's new opportunities is there for you? And you guys, loved ones, you are going to pass your test, but honey, you need to let go of all your shit that you're holding on to, man. It's like you're holding on to all of these heavy energies and it's going to affect your blessings. Good blessings, abundance. It's like you're going back and forth. You're at a crossroads. There's some sort of conflict in your mind. You need to chill the fuck out. You will pass, and there are many opportunities coming your way, and it's going to feel emotionally fulfilling. And opportunities are endless, man. I always say to my daughter, live your best life. Do everything before you die. Time is not on our side. We're here one day and gone tomorrow. I was 19 one day. I'm 44 all of a sudden. Where the fuck has my life gone? Because I don't know what's going on here. We've had no contact for 1 month. Will he reach out? Catmac. Will he reach out? Will we get another chance? First and foremost, stay the fuck away from whoever the hell this is you're talking about, because there is something toxic as fuck about this person that you may or may not know about. Now, the devil card could represent addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependence, sexual addiction. And it feels like this person is stuck in their own way. It feels like this person no good for you, man. And if you get back here, you're going to have a lot of bullshit going on in your relationship, and you're going to carry a lot of heavy burdens, and you need to move on. So will this person reach out to you? No. And if they did, you need to block this person's ass, because whatever they got going on is negative. It's low vibrational, and it will affect your energy flow. So you can do whatever you want. But if this was my mate talking to me and asking me about this person, I'd be like, you better not go back there, because something bad is going to happen. I don't like it. Sorry. So even if this person does get in contact with you, I would be like, yeah, reevaluate it. Am I in the right energy to start dating? I think you need to do a little bit more healing. Okay. I do feel like when you're ready, Lilu. Don't just put yourself out there if you don't feel ready. If you've got insecurities still from past relationship, no rush. Okay. There's no rush. I feel like you'll be ready in maybe 8 months, 8 weeks. And then you'll start to travel. You'll start to move forward. Not everything is as it seems. The moon card. Make sure you're paying attention to your intuition. Make sure you're doing internal healing. Don't rush into anything. If you're not ready, don't do it yet. Don't do anything yet. There's no rush. There's no rush here. You don't need to rush into it. Take your time, sweetheart. I've been single for 14 years. It's fucking amazing. Get a vibrator. Just get lots of batteries. Prayer. Does Jayan want to marry you? Does Jayan want to... I gotta know, man. You're going to be waiting for this person forever. You're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa. Because this person is like, they want to focus on money and work and career. I just feel like you're going to get some sort of enlightenment in 4 days, weeks, months, or the fourth of a month. I feel like this person is holding their... It's like their heart chakra is blocked. They'll probably tell you everything that you want to hear, and they're good at talking, but they're not very good at doing the walking. It's like, oh, you're good at telling me everything that you want me to know, and you're so good at being convincing about telling me that you love me and that we're going to be together, but then it's like nothing's happening. I feel like no. I don't know about this, and I'm not going to sit here and lie to you people. I'm going to tell you the absolute truth. And even though it might hurt, and I'm sorry if it does, but at the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do. Guided messages, Vicky. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Vicky need to know? In love and light. What does Vicky need to know, please? In love and light. You need to move out of rough waters into smoother waters. The universe is trying to change something for you, but you're holding on to something from the past and you need to let it go. I've got an awakening around you. I've got healing, blessings, abundance around you, but you need to do things in moderation. There is a younger masculine coming your way, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I just feel like you're supposed to be moving out of the rough into something smoother, but there's a delay to it because you're holding on to trauma or hurt or pain that you need to move on from. Royale. Are my karmic... No. No, sweetheart. You're going to have karmic relationships till the day you die. Sorry. Karmic relationships are mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters and aunties and uncles and children and husbands and wives. Strangers on the street that you'll meet, and then you'll have some sort of relationship with them for a certain amount of time, and you learn something from them and they learn something from you. It will never be over. You will learn a lot of lessons from the karmic relationships coming your way. Sometimes a karmic relationship, somebody will come into your life for a week. Sometimes a person will come into your life and it's a karmic relationship for a day. Sometimes somebody comes into your life just to give you some sort of healing. But I feel like you've got a lot of things that you need to cut out. There's a lot of lessons that you're going to learn. You have got a good karma, but later on, you need to learn to have healthy boundaries. So whatever relationships that you're talking about and you want these karmic relationships to end, you need to learn which relationship to have healthy boundaries around. Healthy boundaries. Some people come into our life for a certain amount of time to learn healthy boundaries. Like, oh, I know that you're an energy vampire. Bye. Boy, bye. Connie, will I pass my driving lessons this year? Yeah. You're going to be a good driver, man. You're going to be such a good driver. You're going to be like me. Stop fucking worrying about it and stop worrying about this energy, because what you're doing is creating more conflict in the energy and within yourself. So yes, of course you're going to have a blessing, sweetheart. Just get out of your own way, okay? Stop worrying about it. You're going to pass. And you're going to be a great driver. Silvana. Listen, with a name like that, man, you need to be famous, right? Okay. Will Moncelli reach out to you this week, or should I message him? I do feel like he's going to reach out. But I feel that you're not going to be completely satisfied. There's going to be something... I don't know. There's something about this person that just feels... You're never going to know what this person's thinking. You're never going to know what this person's feeling. I feel like you've got another masculine around you. I got love, soulmate, a divine counterpart. But I don't think it's this person that you're talking about, because anchoring your reading is a walk away card. It's like you're getting to the connection. It feels so good in the beginning, and then something is going to go awry. It feels weird. But obviously, I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do. Your life, your choice, but something feels off. And you always will realize it later on. And guys, loved ones, is it 8 o'clock already? Shit. Let's go eat. Do you see any exciting offers for me in the month of June? You've got a lot of anxiety around you. Like when I'm connecting to you, Michelle, I'm very much I live in my brain. And when I live in my brain, it makes me feel anxious. Yes, you do. But you're manifesting in the wrong way. It's like you focus on what you want, and then later on, your mouth, your heart, your body, your soul says, yeah, right, like that's going to happen. Yeah, right, something's going to go wrong. It's like you're manifesting, but then you pull the energy back. But it feels like, yes, there is good news. There is love in your energy. I feel like you need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. I feel like I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you with the Four of Cups. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. And also you need to have healthy boundaries. You're coming out as the Magi, but for some reason you're upside down. Magi, magician, is manifesting in the wrong sort of way. Okay, I've given as many people as I can an opportunity to get a reading. Follow me on Instagram, guys, and I'll tell you why. I go live on my Instagram and there's always like 30 people on there. There's 160 people in here at one point. And there's no way in hell I'm going to get to every single... I'm drained. I need to drink. My ass hurts me. My legs are going numb. I need to go for a piss. So it just feels like there's no way I'm going to get to every single person in here. Now, when you follow me on Instagram, my Instagram link is on the main page of my TikTok. If you go on there, I'll definitely get to you because there's only like 30 people on my lives over there. On TikTok, there's so many people and there's no way I'm going to get to everybody. Now, I'm going to say this again, and I say it always. If you are a subscriber or you're a member and you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you don't need to be a member and you do not need to be a subscriber, and I'll still read for you anyway. All you would have to do is just copy and paste your question, and when I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're not a member or subscriber, every time I go live on my TikTok, I will make sure that I read for non-subscribers at least once. And I try to give everyone an opportunity. I have over 300 members and over 200 subscribers. Now, if all of those people are in here in this one day, there's no way I'm going to get to everybody. This is why I try to come live every other day, every day sometimes. And sometimes I go back and forth from TikTok and then to my Instagram. If you want to get a private reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Please also remember, guys, I have one TikTok, one YouTube, and one Instagram. Now, how do you know it's my legitimate TikTok account? I have over 100,000 followers. I only follow 28 people and I don't reach out to people. You have to reach out to me if you want a private reading. On my Instagram, I am verified. I have a blue tick. So if you get scammed on Instagram, that's your business. I am verified. I have a blue tick on Instagram and I have over 3,000 followers on my YouTube. So just letting you know now. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram, that is a scammer. You have been warned. It is not me. What kind of readings do? I hear you say. I do 1 hour readings. And it's past, present, and future. 40 minutes, past, present, future. And I also connect to your loved ones on the other side. Obviously, it's just you and me, so it's a private reading. I do soulmate readings. So if you want to know what's going on between you and somebody that you love, whether you're together or you're separate, I can tell you whether you are learning lessons from each other. I can tell you had a past life together. All I need is your birthday, your person's birthday, your star sign, and your person's star sign, and I'll be able to figure out what's going on there. I also do in-depth soulmate readings, and everything's different. I do birth chart readings. Birth chart readings are 1 year. So it's a 1 year looking at your life. Again, I need your birthday, your star sign, and I can do your whole 1 year birth chart reading for 1 year. Please bearing in mind though, birth chart readings pick up on deaths, birthing of a child, job, work, business, and illness. When I did a birth chart reading, it said a loved one is going to pass away. My dad died of cancer. I did a birth chart reading on myself. It said that I'm going to meet a young man and I'm going to have some juicy sexual pleasures. And it happened. It also talk about ill health. And then I had a fucking hemorrhoid in my asshole. But I'm good now. And then it also picks up on illnesses. So please remember that if you're not looking to find out this sort of information, don't get a birth chart reading. But if you're interested, I do a 1-year birth chart reading from your birthday to your next birthday. And I don't need a lot. Just give me your birthday and give me a star sign and I'm good to go. I'll tell you what you need. So if you're looking to find out what prices are, email me. Again, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok and my Instagram and my YouTube. And once I receive your email, and please, for the love of God, people, read the email from very top to the bottom, because people always go to me, what do you use for to call you? It's on there. How much do I have to pay? It's on there. What do I need? It's on there. Everything is on there. So please read it carefully and give me what I need so I can give you what you need. Now, if you want to know if I'm the legitimate thing, the psychic and the medium, and I do astrology and birth chart readings and numerology, I have many testimonials on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. You can, by all means, go and click on it. These are validation from the thousands of people that I've managed to read for, and they give me such good validation testimonials. It's got to go up. So if you want to know if I'm the legitimate thing, read through all my testimonials. I do refunds. I don't scam people. Never have and never will, because karma. What you do to people will come back to you. I ain't looking to come back here in the physical world. So I want to make sure that I want to do all good things right now here for everybody out there, my brothers and sisters. So again, I always try to post up my live on my YouTube, but so far all of my lives have been like 4 hours long and they're only loading up to 75%, pissing me off. I've got like 10 lives that I need to load and it's taking this sweet time. This is why I say to you, please record your reading. Record my voice, screen record, so you can go back to your reading at any point. Okay, guys? I love and appreciate you. Also, please know this, I don't do any readings afterwards. So when you're not reading for you after my live, I'm going to have a break now. So I love and appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators. I'm going on Instagram tomorrow. So if you guys want to get a reading and there's only 30 people on there, meet me on Instagram tomorrow. Everything I charge on here is the same price as on Instagram. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you. And if I didn't get to you today, hopefully I'll see you on my Instagram tomorrow. I'll be on Instagram tomorrow, and then on my TikTok the next day, and then on Instagram the next day. And obviously it depends on my clients. See you tomorrow, guys. Love and appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you.